Yeah, it technically breaks my own rules of 30 or less matches, but not by much, so shush, or a smack you one. I will try my best with this one, but my advice would be download it. But please give it a comment, share, and like just to help in the short term, as we watch back Hogan's final WWE run and shove in the final grade. Today's video is also a Patreon request by up-and-coming wrestling, wait for it, legend Daryl. If you want to make the Hawk talk, sign up today.
Yeah.
And we may as well bring back the old shtick while I'm at it. If you know a wrestler who could do the J-O-B to the H-A-W-K any night, any day, ha ha, shove their name down in the comments, Jack. Alright, it's Hogan's final WWE spell. Will it make Bubba the Love Sponge yell? Since the WCW closed its doors,
Okay.
Hogan wrestled just the 2 matches, one against Mr. Perfect, the XWF, and a second at a random house show against Rikishi. The NWO joined the WWF with Vince McMahon determined to inject a lethal poison into his own company. What a dumbass. They debut at No Way Out. Match 1 Raw, 3-on-2 match. The Rock and Stone Cold Steve Austin take on the NWO. Hogan, Hall and Nash. How much star power would you like in your main event? All of it. The one who looks like Elvis and The Rock will start. It's all going well when Hogan tags in against The Rock. He hits his old axe bomber clothesline from his days in Japan. He has it done and hits a back suplex, which for some reason I wasn't expecting. Scott Hall back in. We don't get to see Hogan and Austin fighting for a while. 2 icons of a generation, but we do eventually get it with Hogan hitting a scoop slam and a choke. That's it for now. Hogan returns to the match as cocky as ever, and he almost regrets that with The Rock kipping up, but Kevin Nash takes him out for the Hulkster. The match breaks down. Hogan hits the big boot and the leg drop, and he wins the match. Hall and Nash wrestled more than Hulk here. The crowd was loud, and Hogan gets a big win on his re-debut. It's a C. Match 2, WrestleMania X8. Man, why did this match not go on the show last?
What's up, Joseph?
Hogan gets a huge
How you doing,
face
sir?
pop, which somehow sounds louder than his opponent's, The Rock. It takes a while to start, as both
How
guys
are you
soak up
doing,
the
sir?
crowd. Hogan lands the first shove down, and the crowd love that one. Hogan barges him down again and flexes with happiness. He lands the axe bomb.
I gotta see when
for
Resident
another
Evil comes
crowd
out.
eruption. The Rock finally floors him back down for
Resident, because
We
I'm
get a
starting to see
shoving battle
reviews
now. The Rock tries to punch Hulk out the ring, which he can't
on
quite
2
manage.
days. 2 days.
Nothing happens on the outside.
Requiem
Back in
comes
the
out
ring,
in 2
Hulk
days.
fights off the Rock bottom,
Okay.
and Hollywood starts putting his elbow to good use.
Oh dear.
It's funny watching this back. The Hulk looks a far bigger roider than the Rock. Anyway, Rocky hits a sort of spear and mounted punches to more boos. Hulk's back up, quickly hitting a back suplex for a 2. He goes for an ab stretch
That hairstyle. I can't get over that hairstyle, man. I'll never get over it.
now, which doesn't last as he transitions into a roll-up for a 2.
I'll never get over that
Hogan
hairstyle, dude.
desperately tries to be a heel, scratching at the Rock, which just isn't working. He tries biting too, but this crowd refuse to turn against the Hulkster. Hogan now hits something between a choke slam and a sidewalk slam. He really is pulling out all the stops here. The Rock desperately smacks him back, but he can't get going.
I
Hulk
think I'm gonna do a
forces him
Gungeon
out of
run.
the ring. Hogan drops him across the barrier, but then he gets distracted, taking the announce table apart. The ref has to stop Rocky from cheating with a steel chair. We get back to the ring, but there's quickly a ref bump. The Rock hits a spine buster for a double down.
That was an interesting spine buster, I'll say. Oh yeah, I think I got the blurps working. I think. It's just different than Twitch. So I put the link, and you gotta get this, excuse me, universal browser extension. But I think I got it working. Tell me if you hear this, right?
Oh my god, bro. Oh, hell no.
I think so. I tried to make them free, but I don't know if I succeeded in that. Because there's this point system, and it's kind of weird. It's a weird point system, and I tried to kind of Oh, Hannah. Okay, cool. Yeah, I don't know. I tried to make them free. I followed this tutorial, but the tutorial's from like 2 years ago, because they, not a lot of people put out blurps. They don't put out blurp tutorials every so often, so I'm not too sure. But well, hey, it's there. It's just from this weird little extension that I had to put in. Okay, to the Gungeon's good. Alright, which one do I want to do today? Let's see, I did pilot. I guess I'll do Marine. no. No. Nah. I'll have the original fit. I'm gonna keep the fit. We'll keep it. Video. Make that a little bit. Okay, that's should be good. Thank you. Oh boy. I could, but nah. Alright, let's get that heart. Really? Jar of bees. Well, I guess I'll take it. I mean, it's a jar of bees. I'm not gonna put down the jar of bees. I'm just gonna have to forego the ammo. I'm sure it won't be a problem. Ooh, I need to come back. Three keys? That's a tall order. Okay, we got two here. That's good. Ah, man. Crap. Okay, it might... I mean, we'll need at least 50, right? Yeah. Because if we have the Mimic Tooth Necklace, we don't need keys. But all of them are good. Yeah, they are all good. Which means we're gonna just have to do it without. I'm just gonna have to do it with just the opening gun. Starting gun, fine. Go, my bees, go. need the beast to recharge now. Nicolas Caged him. Ooh, we got 2 keys. Alright, awesome. I have just enough to get... Aw, man. I do not have everything I want. Man, this is ass, man. Okay, wait. Alright. If I get this... and go back here... it'll turn into a mimic. Which is kind of a difficult fight, but it's cool. But that means I don't have to use a key to open chest, which is good. I'm just gonna have to let the tiger... I'm gonna let Tony deal with it. Unfortunately, that didn't give me any money. But, this is also a mimic. So I only need 1 key for the gate. Yeah, we only need 1 key for the gate because that doesn't require a key. Go get him, Tony. Yeah, wait for him to come out. Come outside, man. Where'd he go? Ooh, cool. Alright, awesome. Now, how much do I need for it? We're gonna get the mimic. Yeah, we're gonna get... Damn. I was hoping I'd get a little monies. Oh well. We are indeed cooked. Of course, I could try... No, not here. Also not here. Alright. Well, in any case, it's fine. Basically, we don't really need keys for the rest of the run. Unless it's a gate or something. But for actual chest, we gotta kill the mimics, which is perfectly reasonable. Ay, caramba. Okay. Where's the other one? Bruh. Got a little bit too close. Hell no. You show me that first chest. But he had you out of here? No. Just temporary. I just had to end the stream and start again. What is up, my friend? How are you doing today, man? How you feeling? Fully recovered after your sickness? You were in sickness and now you're in health? Oh, nice. Scrambler. You're 100%? God bless. I take it you went to work today? Chaos Amulet. Alright. I'll think about that. Got you married off? Oh, you did get to work. Alright. Just make sure you don't get no food sickness. Just make sure you get nothing that can jeopardize you. Alright, no compromise. Almost caught me slipping, man. Bees, go. Go, my beautiful bees. Middle of the office? Okay, alright. Or sit in the middle of the office just like you in the front of the class. Bruh. Go get him. Oh, heavy bullets. Silver bullets. Let's see, machine pistol? Nah, there's not really anything I need for that. I need a bit more monies, then I can go back to that shop. Yeah, we're gonna go ahead and go with the 2 weapons that don't require me to aim shit, so that's good. Scrambler and bait launcher, because it allows me to summon Tony the Tiger, and I like summoning Tony the Tiger very much. It amuses me. But now they're all silver because silver bullets. Okay. Oh boy, yep. Alright, good. Not bad. We'll get this nice little gauntlet. And we got the Scouter. Scouter is cursed. That look like a legally distinct beholder? Well, it is legally distinct. You know, they own it. Covered all their bases. They beheld the law. Alright, we don't have enough money for this. And there's no shops down here, so we can't do anything. That's fine. We're just gonna have to not get the Chaos Amulet. It's cool. They don't own Beholder. You'll behold the contract. Behold the contract that they are beholden to. That's WOTC. WOTC, Shmodium Shishi. It's fine. They own their version of Beholder. What is it? What do Wizards of the Coast know anyway, man? Wizards of the Coast make some dumb decisions, you know? You hold these nuts with your random word salad? Damn. I guess I gotta pack it up for the day, man. I mean, after that, I mean, yeah. Just gotta pack it up. I respect that. I'm not aiming at all these dudes, man. I'm just gonna scramble. Scramble, get them. Oh. They get that snow handled yet? I mean, there's a lot of it, but they got it off of the sidewalks at least. So you can walk on the sidewalks. Most of them. Some of the curbs are still kind of dirty. But for the most part, they got it handled, yeah. It's not hazardous, I would say. They were kind of, it was easier to deal with than the last storm. So, yeah, I'm very grateful for that. Ooh. Crap. Ooh. Oh, wait, I can just teleport. How's the weather been for you, by the way? Has it been above -degrees degrees? I know it's still winter. Oh, I don't have to be scared. I think it's still funny that you have to shovel my boat. Yeah. Yes, people were talking about that nonstop. And I mean, I guess I get it, you know, it's a government job. It is technically a government job. We're technically reporting to the sanitation department of the city. Oh, you know, let me go ahead and go here first so I can teleport back. Actually, this is the only thing that's worth it in here, but I don't think I'm gonna get the big boy. I have a jar of bees, so I'm kind of okay with that, actually. I'm kind of okay with the Wicker Man. Blunderbuss. Woohoo. Oh, thank God. Alright, another key that I don't really need. Okay, we're good. This would be where I was going down to fight the Rat King. But I didn't have the funds for the key. This could be promising, actually. Alright, that could be very promising. Gotta take care of this first, though. Damn. few more shots. That's pretty good. But yeah, we'll take the turret. We'll take the turret. I'm getting too many active items, man. Yeah, you can have it, Rat. Whatever. The Rat King stole my funds. It's about as bad. Thankfully, he don't steal my monies, but he do steal my property. And you know what's worse? He doesn't even pay the property tax on it. I mean, yeah, at this point, I could take the big boy. I should use the turret first. I think the turret might be okay. The turret might be enough, to be honest. It's just that the big boy is literally a nuke. For the most part, it's a nuke. And it's very, very fun to use. Oh dear. Come on, you got it. You got it, buddy. Alright, ladies and gentlemen, we got him. Yeah, turrets are pretty good. Like, the big boy is very damaging compared to the turrets, but the turrets stay out longer. They're kind of like the turrets from the game Prey by Arcane Studios, to a degree. Not to be confused with the 2006 game. Let's see. Well, you know, I bet that it might be over here. Let me test it. No. That's fine. Okay, how many hearts do I have? I'll give up 3 hearts. No matter, regardless of how many hearts I have, I'll give up 3 hearts. Okay, that's 2. And 1 more. Now we go see how much we got in reserve. And I mean, if I have more, I'll just go. No, I don't have more. Okay, that's fine. Which means I'm actually gonna go back and give another one. Awesome. We don't need anything. We don't need keys or anything. Trash cannon isn't really a great weapon, so we're just gonna go. You should be fine for the other floors in terms of being able to buy things. Let's use the Sunlight Javelin for a little bit. Uh-oh. Who's left? Oh, you? Alright, Sunlight Javelin is no longer good for this room. Switch back. Come on. Got it. I don't know how I didn't get hit there, to be honest. This little light of mine. Oh, great. Thankfully, he can't fire through the actual wall. Okay, we'll teleport back here. We got him. No. This is my AK. All right. This is my AK-47. You gotta get your own. Yeah, we're gonna go with the Scrambler. Scrambler's the best gun we got, so. Beautiful. Cool, hit poster. Able to switch my weapons much faster now. Which doesn't really seem like a big buff, but it comes in clutch. Don't need any of these. Blink. The Mega Man hand is fun. So alright, fine. The only thing is we kind of need the synergy so we can switch. And maybe we'll find it. Okay, switch back to the Scrambler. Alright, that's good. That's actually pretty good. We don't need to aim, so dodging is easier. Yeah, having the ability to put out multiple turrets is pretty good. Alright, the shot grub. Yeah, we're gonna go down there. 8 keys, I think we're good. I'll buy one more. 9 keys. Alright, the way it works is we gotta give up 2 items and one of these little master rounds. And I'm not gonna use the microtransaction gun, so we're selling the microtransaction gun. And I'm not using the blunderbuss. Now the thing is, if you plan to sell a lot of items, give the master round last, because you can sell items until you put in that master round, after which they will no longer accept any more items. And I don't really have anything else to give. Since I bought this Mega Hand, we're going to keep the Mega Hand. And the Dungeon Eagle ain't terrible. Except I got multiple others. Well, when I run out of AK ammo, actually, yeah, we'll use it. Use it as a backup to the AK-47. Because a lot of the other guns are better for boss battles anyway. Thing of beauty. Although we should be getting ammo soon, because we got the ammo synthesizer, so... As long as I don't get hit, that is. Alright. It's bound to happen in one of these rooms. But that's why I allowed myself to keep these other weapons. That was kind of close. There we go. This could get a little dicey. Okay, that wasn't dicey at all. But I did say it could. GG's. Truly, my worst enemy is myself. The hordes will not have me. No, I will have myself to blame. Thanks. Wow. ratioed. Sometimes you can get out 3 turrets, but only for a little bit.
Forgive me, Master!
Alright, this is gonna be another mimic right here. They're both gonna be mimics, so one at a time, ideally. Alright, one at a time. That is another active item, but might as well. Napalm Strike, not really, you know, not really my thing. Ooh, this is my thing though, katana bullets. Fortunately, we are cursed, however. A little bit more. Gotta be careful with the curse. If we take on too much, the Lord of the Jammed will come for us, and I don't really want to deal with that. Don't turn red. Okay. That is actually the only type of chest that isn't a mimic. Slingshot is kind of ass unless it's against the boss, though. Bullet Idol. Yeah, I'll take that. Just like the real thing. The Crueler Glaive? Forget what this one... I know it's some synergy with Belated Item, but... Oh yeah, now they bounce off the walls now. Oh, great. Secondary boss. Damn bowler. Great. It's fine though, we don't lose, we don't get a master round from this fight anyway, so even if we get hit, it's whatever. Alright, what? Yeah, sure. Alright. Yeah, it keeps it in stun lock. It's the easiest way to kill it. Oh, cool. Increases our dodge roll. Now we dodge roll faster. The enemy isn't dangerous if it's stun locked. He'll burn himself out soon enough. Yeah, yeah. BG's. Oh, cool. The more monies I got, the more damage my bullets do. Yep, they do a lot more damage now. Jeez. Well, this should be a very quick fight. Especially if I can get 3 turrets out. Good. Cool. Now I just gotta choose what weapon has the best DPS. I guess Scrambler. Got him.
Outside
My own katana bullets knock me off. I don't feel like going to Bullet House, so we're just gonna go. Like, the katana bullets were so active that they stayed there for several seconds after I had done firing them. Beautiful. I love this game. Can't wait for the sequel later this year. Let's see, I think I can do one more run. Actually, no, I think I can do Streets of Rogue. Yeah. Streets of Rogue runs take. Surprised they haven't came out the sequel. This year. Got announced last year. Yeah, got announced. It's just we don't have a release date exactly of when this year, but they said this year. They did say 2026. So. Oh my God, Jesus, man. Let's see. Yeah.
Tag from me and basically turn it into a 2-in-1. But instead, Nin decides to do max damage and finish that round.
That's right.
All right.
And that's something you got to do. If you have the round within your grasp, you need to take it, especially when rounds.
Where are you, Streets of Rogue? There you are.
This is the finals for Evolution. This is the biggest, one of the biggest tournaments in the world. So you have to go all in.
Drink some water.
And I think turnout-wise, great wall setting mix-up right there by Ni. You haven't seen a single electric. He's trying to really force up a 50-50 between a mid with that wall standing 2 and perhaps a low.
Yeah, I mean, it's a risk that he's going to have to take, but it paid off there. He just dashed up, did wall standing 2, able to find his mark. Now he's dominating this round, looking to even it up. Like that purple stuff. And again, still anybody's match. Nice.
I'm gonna go outside and make some show-cones.
He just chops away.
So maybe
I do not touch New York snow. I do not touch New York snow. After the first day, we do not touch that snow. Even on the first day, I gotta make sure it's all white. Not touch that snow. New York snow, unfortunately. Yeah, safe for that, exactly. It's the same way when I go to Coney Island, or at least when I went to Coney Island, I do not touch. I don't go in the water. We do not go. If we go to the beach, we do not go to the water. Okay, continue. I don't need disasters on every level this time. Let me save that. I'm gonna have werewolves though. Mixed up environments. The cannibals can be hostile this time. Same way in Boston. Yeah. I imagine a lot of East Coast cities just not the greatest for that. Zombies ate my game balance, and zombies are welcome. We welcome zombies into society. Ooze, no ooze. No ooze. No ooze, and no bounty. Alright, that's good enough for me. Check it before you touch it? Yeah. You better check yourself, and then you'll wreck yourself. Let's see. Who do I want to play today? Yesterday I did Comedian, and that run was really easy. Comedian with their super special ability on is probably the easiest class in the game. Honestly. Easiest class in the game. Genuinely the easiest class in the game, because what, 100% successful jokes? It's like a domain expansion. It's broken. Gonna make my racism come out today? Whoa. Don't blame me for that. Alright? I take no responsibility. My name is not Davin Goulin. My name is not Davin. Alright? My name's not Davin. I can't take any responsibility. Let's see. Speaking of racism, you know, these are like some of the most fun runs. uh, they are some of the most fun runs. I'm not gonna lie to you. Well, you know, it is February. I can't not be racist towards zombies. Whoa, 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 whoa. What do the zombies ever do to you? You know? Come on now. Don't be like that. What do the zombies ever do to you? Zombies were people too, you know? They were people. And now, zombies aren't even, like, you can't even segregate the zombies. They're just all one race. They're all one race, you know? Real one race hours. Let's see. Window cutter. Dizzy grenade. Actually, dizzy. Do I have a dizzy grenade? Do I start with dizzy grenades? We don't start with dizzy grenades. Dizzy grenades would actually be very helpful. Legitimately. For our purposes, it'd be very helpful. Quite helpful. I like my dizzy grenades. Alrighty. So, got ourselves some things we gotta be doing. We gotta get some indentured servitude internships, alright? We're an interner. You know, we intern these people. We help them on their way in their career. If they survive, you know, they'll be ready for the job market. So yeah, we gotta go ahead and intern this guy, this blue gangster, the Blad. And you know, in order to do that, you know, we gotta get a workforce. You know, we gotta get a workforce going. Yeah, we gotta get a workforce going. Damn, I can't take his item. I'll take his item once he finishes his internship. Once he finishes the internship, we can have his item, bruh. No. Oh, he won. Okay, see, he's a good worker. That's how we know he's a good worker. Unfortunately, he's up by the wall. This will not do because I can't get his backside. Pause. I can't, you know, because that's where you onboard people. You onboard people at the back of their head, so you can put the internship helmet on. You got to put the internship helmet on. Okay, wait, we can work with this. We can work with this. We're gonna have him fall. Yeah, okay, he's stupid. You know, he's a little stupid. It's okay. That's fine. It's still there. You know, there's other interns we can get. See, the way it works is if that little thing changes, that means there's no longer any interns in the field that we want. So we have to go into a new field. But since it didn't change, there are interns out there. And we gotta catch them. Oh, see, we found an intern. Found a new intern. We don't have any money, so we can't contribute to the community, I'm afraid. Now, we have to take him and bring him to the entrance to the subway. See, those are subway entrances. Yes, sir. All right, come with us. Well, we can just go ahead and go over here. See, I teleported through, you know, the efforts of people in the job market. So if you see me teleporting, it's only because people worked hard for it. Now I'm reaping the benefit. Now, if you don't mind, thank you. Come along with me, Mr. Dealer. You won't be dealing any more drugs in the community. Actually, how much? Oh, $9. That's great. Well, I must say, fantastic. Ooh. Well, let's put some drugs in here. You know, we're actually helping the people out. Well, we don't do drugs. We help other people do drugs. And of course, at the same time, we get XP for it. You got a little experience. Alright, now this guy has a guy with a gun. So that's good. So, you guys ever watch JoJo? Alright, come on over here, my boy. You know, you sell drugs to the community. And we don't like that. And, well, you're in a union. So, well. It's been revoked. Anyway, yeah, so I guess they won't be selling any more drugs to the community. Alrighty, cool. About to get a level up. Actually, you know what? You're a doctor? Not anymore. Now you make house calls. He's no longer a hospital doctor. He's a house call doctor. Oh, hello, sir. Hello, sir. How you doing? That's a nice crowbar you got there. Mind helping me out with that? Using your talents for something greater than yourself? Alrighty, cool. Well, now, hey, could you break in? Oh, bruh. I mean, I didn't say to kill him, but I love that you got some initiative. I really do. I love that you got some initiative. Now, if you don't mind, try again. Good man, good man. My man. Hello, sir. You're gonna go far, kid. You're gonna go far. You're gonna go about as far as I tell you to go. But you're gonna go far. Seems like he can't open any more doors for me, so... Well, seems like his value as a human being has kind of run its course. So... Well... Gonna have to be moving on, my friend. Oh, we got some invincibility? Let's get some of the invincibility gas, gang. Unfortunately, he's still invincible. Otherwise, I would have had somebody wait in there. Alrighty. Yeah, the thing is, once I blow the switch, they all kind of go. So I gotta be careful about how often I do that crap. But I can have one of them wait in there and just let nature take its course. Okay. Well, I need his crowbar. He's a doctor, so you literally have no value as a human, as a worker. Excuse me, that's insensitive of me to say as a human being. So I'm going to need you to stand guard in there, so, you know, do what you do. Be a vagrant. Alrighty, so... No, don't leave, don't leave. Okay, it's good. So there's a job opening now. Hello, sir. Job opening. You know, I need a good doorman. There we go. Alrighty. Well, now we reap the benefits of our hard work. Alrighty, well. I don't know if these are timed. That's the only reason I don't actually go ahead and have them do it. Because I don't know if they're timed. If they are timed after I hit one switch, then I could fail it. And I really don't fail it. Okay, is that everything? I do think that's everything, though. So, we're just gonna have to liberate. No, it's fine. Alright, all of you. Which, the doctors, I don't know if the doctor's gonna attack, but attack that turret. Beautiful, just beautiful. Just wonderful. God, I love when the workforce really comes together. Alright, now I'd rather not have that see me just yet. You. Hello, Miss Zombie. Now, the only problem is that, yeah, they're hostile still. But we still get points, right? We get points with the office for actually, bumping up the numbers, legally, bumping up the numbers for our internship program. Because whether they're productive or not, the more internships that we get, the better our score is. So we're getting some experience for it. However, these zombies are lazy. They don't like to work. But they still have their uses. They still have their uses. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Oh, it's a mutiny. Again, like I said, they still have their uses, They do. They still have their uses. Hey. Loser says what? Crap. Loser says what? Sometimes you got to go the extra mile for some of these guys. They're kind of shy. They haven't been in the job market for a couple of years. Okay, so we're going to attract this guy. This is a recruiter, right? We're going to show this guy that he's got some job skills. And he's going to want him, right? Watch. Right? See, he's going to want him, and that's cool. So he can go ahead and leave that job. Now, seeing as this guy is a werewolf, he doesn't know that we recruited him. It's cool. We don't actually take credit. We don't always take commissions. Now, this guy right here, he just got out of prison, so he's a convicted felon. But we don't judge here. We take we take applicants of all types. It's fine. We are well. Let's just say we'll take all types. We'll take anyone. Even if you are a leftist or anything else like that, don't worry. As long as you're willing to work, politics aside, we're willing to hire you. We're willing to put you to good use. Even if you're also a conservative, it's cool, man. Politics aside, we got you. Happy to have you. Alright, get rid of that. We don't need the blinderizer. We want our employees to see the vision that we want to put before them. Everything else was rock. We don't need that rock. Our employees might have some ideas. We don't like our employees having ideas. Alrighty. Now we just gotta wait for this little thing right here to go. And this guy, he's a pillar of the community now. We went from doing nothing, gang banging, begging on Twitch, begging on YouTube, begging on stream, and now he's gonna be worth something to me financially. He's gonna be worth something to me financially, personally. I know, infighting, kneecapper. We'll go kneecapper. Because some of these guys, they need a little motivation, and we don't want them. Oh, look at that! Look at that! You see, corporate saw how well that employee was doing, and so they wanted to give them a bit more of a bigger position. It's wonderful. You see, the system works. System that we got going here, it works. Trust me. Trust me. Alright, trust me. It works. Alright, you may not trust the vision. That's only because you can't see. Alright, team building expert will be next. We'll ask corporate for that upgrade. Can't afford it yet, don't have enough points. Let's see, what does corporate want us to do out here? Alright, we need to retrieve some stolen property. This is a former employee. Okay. Okay. So that person right there, they wrote a bad news article about us. Now, we're just going to ask them to, you know, retract it. It's cool. You know, ask them to retract their statement. You know, person, not necessarily any violence towards them or anything. And then we got some people over there and they, well, bad Yelp reviews. We just can't have that. Now, alright, so I need you to go over there and ask him, you know, politely to retract his statement. You first. Let's see if we can have you. Yeah, you know what? Yeah, go over there real quick. Good man, good man. Alright, cool. So, I need you to just, stay right there. And you... No, I think that's a detractor over there in the bushes. So we're gonna have to show these detractors the detractor protocol, right? Stand over there, if you will. And, I'm just gonna take a... I'm just gonna take a quick stroll, you know? I gotta stretch my legs a little bit, being at the office all day. Ooh, officer, wait. Officer, you don't understand. Think about the benefits, officer. Officer, please. Well, you know, oh crap. A little bit too much, too much philanthropy. Uh-oh. Well, you leave me no choice, gentlemen. Tisk, tisk. Now you truly leave me no choice. Workers' rights or workers' wrongs? I tried to tell them, man. I tried to tell them. They wouldn't listen. Such potential wasted. Oh, what a shame, what a shame. We can save this one. We can help him enjoy retirement. Yeah. Alright, buddy, we're gonna switch your department. You're now gonna be in requisitions, okay? Now you're in requisitions. Alright, hello, sir. Fantastic, fantastic. So, would you mind giving me that stolen property? Thank you, sir, thank you. So pleased to make your acquaintance. Ah, yeah, I should probably put on this resurrection shampoo. Okay. Now then, taking care of the news article, we've taken care of the stolen property. I believe all that is left are that group up there. Oh, right. Well, you know, we gotta make sure we get everything. Could have had some stolen property back here. Just gotta make sure. Ah, hello guys. How are the internships doing? You're doing a great job. I just want to say that you're doing a fantastic job, guys. Headquarters is going to be very pleased. Ah, slow juice. Slow gas. You see, the slower they move, the more they want us to help change their lives. It's really a cry for help. Right? It's just a non-verbal cry for help. You know, if you'll excuse me, sir, thank you. We just needed his, you know, information so we could sign him up. Fantastic. Well, this could get messy. Having 3 interns in here, they're not ready for an actual store run, so we're just gonna go ahead over here. Now this right here, this is fine. So, gentlemen, if you please, this is what they call a shakedown, you know. But that's its unofficial name. This right here is a hostile takeover. Thank you. You guys did great. Guys did fantastic, I gotta say. Now then. Hand over your cash if you please. Alright, this is a rival corporation, and... Well... Guys. Okay, alright. Okay. We're gonna have to play this nice and loose. You guys fight nice, and I'm gonna get loose. Over here, at least. Okay, well, that could have been bad. I am my own worst enemy. Working too hard. Too many sleepless nights. Crap. Well, I'm sure they can handle it. I'm sure it'll be fine. We can loose with only when we need to, you know. Only when it's related to work. We're getting hypothetically loose, but we're getting financially tight. Oh shit. Getting financially. Oh! That happens. Wait, I need his homeboys to. Yeah, stay over there, stay over there, stay over there, stay over there. You don't see nothing. Okay. Well, you know, you're the only one, right? You go ahead and stand guard over there. We need a... Ah, yeah, you know what? Stand right there. Right. Beautiful. Fantastic. Alrighty, well... You know, I don't appreciate this. These guys make one mistake and you take them out of the workforce. I can't stand for this. Alright, so you stand right there, okay? Okay, I'm gonna go get requisition protocol forms. Now hold on. They were under the desk the whole time. Alrighty. Oh, would you look at that? Those requisition protocol forms work fast. Oh! Well, look at that. Your tax dollars at work. Guy steals a bacon cheeseburger out of your pocket, and then you're expected to live with that. But no. Law enforcement just comes through, does their job. Fantastic. You, sir, deserve a reward. How about a package? An employment package. It's employment packaged with more employment. It might be one of the best packages of all. Pause. Anyway. I gotta watch out for the bushes. Well, look at that. Look at this workforce. Wonderful. Now then, we have to go ahead and help the others with this employment. Too many hostile agents around. All right. Well, I need you to stand guard over there. Okay. Just go on and help them. Can't go too far away. Okay, but he did better than most. Alright, both of you. Bruh. Uh-oh. Stay out of NYC. Problem takes care of itself. Nice and basic New York ecosystem at work. Hey, sir, you want a job? I think you do. I think you'd appreciate some employment, especially in these turbulent times. Now, sir, I'm gonna need you to go ahead and just walk right through the door, sir. Thank you, sir. Great job, great job. Now, unfortunately, again, like I said, these zombies are lazy. Lazy. Can't follow instructions. Very violent. Good heavens, man. It's a wonder. It's a wonder that they can do anything. But again, like I said, they have their uses. I'm gonna need to find one, but we can put them somewhere, right? Ah, right here. Okay, so stand right there. Wonderful. Wonderful, wonderful. Did his job well. Oh, former, you say? You're a former intern? Is that what you said? A former intern? Well, you know, once an intern, always an intern. Once an intern, always an intern. Alright, now, intern. Going to need you to, deal with that, please. Well, I can see why you were fired from your last internship. Alright, this one's easy. I need you to just stand there. Ay, ay, ay. What a shame, man. What a shame. Alright, you're familiar with this neighborhood. Maybe I'll have more compliance with you. So I need you to just stand right there. That's all. That's all I need from you. Now don't move. Well, where is he? I told him not to move. Hard to find good help. Well, at the very least, we got ourselves a little side mission over here. Side mission being what they call under the table deals. Oh, look at that. We got under the table already. Very small table. Alright, well, we don't need 2 vests. Don't need that either. Don't need this, don't need that. Now then, sir, you know, as a small business owner, I think you can appreciate what I'm trying to do here. I'm trying to build back better, you know? Gotta build back better sometimes. Alright, thank you. Alrighty, sir. Let's go ahead and go. Oh, same with you. You know, you could be a pillar of your community, truthfully. You just need the chance. Same thing with you, sir. I think you can truly become a pillar of your community as well. Alrighty, let's go. Oh yes, team building expert. We'll get that next time. Get a lockpick. Yeah, health items probably the most important thing right now. And clone some beer. What? You mean you still have missions to? Oh, did I not neutralize all of them? Where are they? Where could they be? Brother, they're literally not here. You telling me to... Oh, must be this guy. Ay, ay, ay. Damn Tomfoolery. Yep. I guess because he was a werewolf, so... No, you will not take that money. You're not going to take the money, but I'm going to give you a job. Alright, come along now. Come along now, intern. Let's go with, big bullets. Gonna give this taser the hitbox of of that. Alright, so where other people see war, we see opportunity. You know? Gives the market a new sense of wants and needs. Don't come over here. You guys work it out for yourselves. There's no HR department. I don't know what you're talking about, man. Ain't no HR department around here, man. Well, they worked it out. Uh-oh. That could be a problem right there. Alright, now I just need you to go over here and stand right here. Just stand right there. Wonderful. Yep. Did a great job. Bruh. We're just gonna acquisition these resources. Oh, so we gotta get a cannibal. Alright, that's good. Plenty of those around. Okay, you know, we just had a police officer in our care, and now he's gone. Like, I don't know. We're gonna find another police officer in these turbulent times. You know, the city cut funding. Well, I'm sure it'll sort itself out eventually. Well, in the meantime, we can go ahead and try to surveil this new market. Sell that. Sell that. Sell that. I'm gonna sell the shotgun. I had no ammo anyway. My foot hit the desk. I'm ashamed. Oh shit. Negative aura. Negative aura. Oh, he was a werewolf. That's pretty good. Yeah, you know, he can't understand what I'm saying, I'm afraid. He never went to public education, I'm afraid, so... But he understands violence. Well, fantastic. We have another special intern. Ain't that lovely? 2 special interns. They ain't too smart, but, you know, they're hard workers. Very, very hard working, I gotta say. Oh, shit. Okay, you guys can do something. Oh, great. Oh, this is my best chance right here, so... Awesome. Yeah, this right here is my best opportunity to get him back. Oh, no, it's not a cannibal anymore. I'm just gonna have to hope that the requirements change. Well, in any sense. Hey, dum-dum. Uh-oh. Damn, not even a door? Such hazardous working conditions. My goodness. Huh. Typical Detroit, you know? Typical Detroit. Good old Detroit. Well, everybody, it's your problems now. Man, I tell you, ever since the rent went down, this place has gone to hell. Ooh, boy. Wow, look at that. Come on. Weave. Ooh, footsies. We gotta find an officer of the law. Oh god. Alright, you. I need a man of your talents. Bruh. Oh my god, brother. Ooh, clutch. Fortunately, this area is not safe anymore. And they're gonna be shot on sight, huh? Yep. What are you doing? Oh god. Hey, so I'm gonna need you. You're not on this team anymore. Oh god. Ooh. All right, in this area, I'm gonna have to go back to that generator eventually. Oh boy. I have the advantage. Whew. Oh shit. Man, I tell you. Nani? Oh, you're one of those bad zombies, huh? You know, I don't want to discriminate against zombies, you know, but a bad zombie's a bad zombie, hey man, you know? But what am I gonna do? Zombie's bad. Bad zombie. I've been in a few scrapes in my life. Damn. Do you mind? Always gotta get an opportunity when you see one, you know? Now then, I'm going to need you to cause a bit of a ruckus. Thank you. Nani? Oh, thank God the door's closed. Thank God. Thank God the door is closed. I feel so safe. Crap. Oh, it's you. Every day I had to fight. Good old New York healthcare. Telling you, man, it's a little rough around the edges, but it works. Good old New York healthcare. Oh shit. Nani? Oh, they're from the Union. What are you guys doing, man? Oh, we gotta get a soldier. Where am I gonna find a lone soldier right now? No, 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 stop, stop, stop! It's for the greater good! It's for the greater good. I promise. You'll thank me when the quarterly reports come in. Ah, these guys are gonna get hostile too. Only if I hit them. Idiots. I didn't say anything. No, no, I didn't say anything. You guys are doing a great job. Go get the cannibals. They're doing a great job, man. Idiots. Fight me like a man. Oh. A little bit too much health for my blood. Hey, how you doing? Oh, look at you. Ain't you funny? Ain't you nice? Ain't you nice? Fortunately, I don't have any rocks. That works. You know, I was looking for a new employee. Shit ton. Terrible working conditions, man. Alright, you. You can just stand there. Easiest assignment of your life, right? Awesome. Alright. Now we can get the heck out of here. We got to escape the city. We'll call it Escape from New York. Actually, no, that's taken. We'll call it Escape from Detroit. Has a nice little ring to it, doesn't it? Yeah. Escape from Detroit. Nice little ring to it. Ooh, a sandwich. Who am I to refuse a random ham sandwich on the floor? Alright, we're gonna have to move up very slowly. Very careful. X-Men Arcade is in. Ooh. Hey, alright. Oh, he's still fucking paralyzed. Oh my god, bruh. Don't get me caught, man. Don't get me fucking caught. What else is in? I mean, I can look it up on YouTube soon enough. These paralyzer traps are actually pretty useful. Alright, go, 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 go. Go, go, go. No. Damn it! Oh. Oh, you know, I gotta make sure that I get the XP. No! No! Okay, alright, good. I wasn't worried. Okay. Safe in crowds is probably... Oh, no. Nimble fingers. We can get internships much quicker that way. Alright, in the meantime, let me see what that's about.
Oh my god, bro. Oh, hell no.
Oh my god, bruh. Silver Surfer? Oh my god, they put that shit in there. Ew. Put in Silver Surfer. Of all the things put in, they put Silver Surfer. That's great. Ain't that lovely? Oh, it's Fan Fest Day? Black Condor, the greatest Power Ranger we never got. Think about it. Oh, thank you. Alright, let me look at that. Was she truly the worst female wrestler of all time? Damn. That's crazy. That's crazy. Ah, is this it? I think this is it. Should be it. The Maximum Collection. Thank you. Nice. 6-player online multiplayer? Oh, awesome. Oh no, not this game. Oh no. Sub-Zero. Oh no. Sky will be pleased. Oh no, not Maximum Carnage. Oh god, separation anxiety. People, I implore you, do not play Silver Surfer. Do not play the Silver Surfer game. Unless you want to know pain. If you want to understand pain and frustration on a very primal level, do not play the Silver Surfer game, bro. Don't do it. Don't do it. Unless they've made some tweaks, don't do this shit, bro. Please. Don't do it to yourselves, bro. Please. When I did a Marvel podcast years ago, I looked up a lot of footage for most of the games we were talking about, because it was very difficult to actually play them, given that a lot of them were on very, very old technology. And the Silver Surfer game, the reviews, it's a very frustrating game to play. Just very frustrating indeed. Just unnecessarily difficult for no reason. Under no circumstance, please. That's cool. Let's see, what else we got? Hey, I forgot, like, Resident Evil comes out in 2 days, man. Which one of you guys is gonna play Resident Evil? I got no plans to play it immediately. Oh, Powerplex? Bruh, I have no interest in this Invincible game. Oh. You know, WWE. I'll watch the Mortal Kombat trailer. We'll see. Grind Survivors. John Carpenter's Toxic Commando. I forget sometimes, like, he really loves video games. Which one? RE9, bro. Resident Evil 9 comes out quite literally on the 27th. 2 days. You'll be purchasing? Alright. And yeah, I did see Marvel's Wolverine. We got the September date. We got the September. You know, September is just gonna be Wolverine time. It's gonna be Wolverine time. We gonna be Loganin. Forgot about that. It'd be like that. Let's see. We got anything else? Joe Hendry. Sure not. Wolverine more important. Wolverine is not for another 7 months. Joe Hendry will kill you, man. This will be the last look in your eye right there. That right there will be the last thing you look at. The last thing you see. Say it. Before you die, say you believe in Joe Hendry. You know, Joe Hendry could be the next Candyman. Joe Hendry. Joe Hendry. Joe Hendry. Oh boy.
You want to know what makes a hero? It's not destiny. It's not something you're born with. It's searching for
greatness. Johnny Cage, you have been chosen for Mortal Kombat. Then realizing you've had it in you this entire time. Whoa! I really don't feel comfortable hitting a girl.
Don't worry. You won't.
Yo, send me back. I want to go back.
The rules of the tournament are simple. Our fates would not be settled by the size of our armies. They would be decided by combat.
Dear. Bum ass Kung Lao.
I'm not some great warrior. I'm not some champion. This is a war for the fate of your world. Finish him! Me.
Damn, brother got backdoored? That's crazy. He got backdoored.
This is a war for the fate of your world.
Nah, bro, why he thrust him like that?
Finish him! Me.
Earth belongs to me.
We do not kneel!
Our only chance is to face this together.
Let's go, baby.
You, Johnny Cage, are a part of this now. It's showtime. Get over here! Johnny will definitely die.
You know what I noticed? You know what I noticed? A very distinct no Cole Young. That's what I actually like noticed. No Cole Young. I don't believe we saw Cole Young once in that entire trailer. It'll probably be like a surprise thing. Be like, yeah, Cole Young was here, you know. But I didn't see him. Which, good on him. Hey. But I mean, if Scorpion's in the movie, they're probably gonna have Cole Young at least a little bit, man. At least a little bit. I'd rather not.
Okay, today
But still.
we are finally jumping in the world of Super Sentai, and I have picked a character that I think will be a perfect start for our type of video. As today we will be covering the character of the series that saved the Super Sentai franchise, and ooh, too soon. And today we are talking about Black Condor.
Is this nigga serious?
From Jetman. So we start this off in 1990X. Earth's Global Defense Force is cooking up their own super soldier program using something called Buronic Waves. And their first success comes in a character known as Ryu, who becomes the Red Ranger for the team. Well, boy, for a super secret program, they must have had a leak because the villains known as the Vrim drop in and instantly wreck the lab, having Ryu's wife getting voted off the ship and have the remaining energy shoot off to Earth and land on 4 other characters, giving us our team of heroes. Guy, the play-by-the-books leader. Blue Swallow, a high school girl trying to make it rich. Yellow Owl, the big, quiet, nice guy. White Swan, the pampered rich girl. And our womanizing bad boy with a motorcycle, Black Condor. And boy, I'm gonna tell you now, from the personalities I listed off, you already know things about to be dysfunctional as heck. Which I gotta say I love, because seeing them butt heads through half this season and then slowly grow into an actual team that love each other, it's something cool to watch. But I have to say, Guy has to probably be the most problematic one at first, because when we first meet him, he's smoking, gambling, trying to hook up with ladies, and cheating, just letting you know what type of bad boy he is. And you can tell someone as straight-laced as Ryu is not about to gel well with this guy when they first meet, as Ryu is trying to recruit all the people that got hit with the waves, and Black Condor was the last on his list. Like, hey, become a ranger, save the world. And this is where we get insight on our boy's mentality. As the Red Ranger asked him to protect the world and save everyone, Condor says something I did not expect. Shouldn't there be an end to mankind someday? They cause pollution. They're also racist. People are truly stupid beings. And then he headbutts Ryu and they immediately get distracted. Nah, the way they was fighting in that garage, they thought they was in Fight for New York. Bro's really triggering every stage hazard. Look at Ryu was able to knock some sense into our boy, and just in time too, as the villains were attacking as they assembled the rest of their team, and they have their first fight all together. Oh, and they're all hyped to be Rangers. They're like, let's go. Come on, team, let's do this. I'm gonna break somebody's dick. What did he say?
I love every minute of it.
Oh no, bruh. I know in my Green Ranger video, y'all told me this is a popular move they be doing in Super Sentai, but bro, what the heck? Just imagine coming on set that day and someone says, meat check. Ah! Nah, hand checking someone's nuts is diabolical. And man, you could tell Condor was gonna be a different type of character this season, because for the first time I've ever seen is when a Ranger are doing their final finishing move on the Monster of the Week, Condor just doesn't decide to be a part of it. Hey, yo, Hot look befuddled. He like, hey, yo, bro, this is like our whole thing right now. You're over here breaking tradition, and hop on in. And Condor paid himself like, I don't like how you're ordering me around all the time. Oh, mother. And only when the monster hits him does Condor decide he'll finally shoot his gun too to help finish him off. And if I couldn't even be more surprised on how the start of this season was going, Condor throwing his morpher to him and said he works alone and he doesn't want to be a part of this, and drives on off. So Ryu hops on his bike and chases after Guy through Japan all day long to convince him to become a Ranger. And only when Ryu's words echoed in his head and he saw Ryu sacrifice himself to fight off a monster to save him, he finally decides to be a Ranger and become part of the team and help defeat it. While also getting a glimpse at the Vrim, the main antagonist of the season, which I think will be a good point to bring up them a little bit here. And they work a lot differently from all the other villains we've seen in Super Sentai and Power Rangers, because they're all their own individual and not working under each other like that. All wanting to defeat Jetman, and whoever does gets to rule the world in the way they see fit. So of course you have your main mastermind, you have your young kid Tran who rocks a Nintendo Power Glove, you have Maria that looks suspiciously similar to my boy Ryu fiance, wink wink nudge nudge. And my favorite, that's actually going to play a big part in Condor's story and Ryu's, is Gray, a mad chill robot assassin that loves sipping on wine and smoking on Black and Mild. Nah. You usually just see this dude smoking in the back, chilling and waiting for his time to hit a nice one-liner.
Nah, ain't no way, bro. Nah, ain't no way, bro. Why ain't you telling me, man?
Robot assassin that loves sipping on wine and smoke.
Nah, ain't no way, man. It's gotta be an edit. Nah, I refuse to believe that this is real. That nigga right, he's not real. That motherfucker right there is not real. Ain't no way. Ain't no way, dog. Nah. This is like a 10 out of 10 image, bro. It was a 10 out of 10. 10 out of 10 image, man. It's fantastic, bro. I don't know what Japan was smoking back in the day, but keep on smoking that, man. Keep on smoking that. Truly A1.
Smoking on Black and Milds, and you usually just see this dude smoking in the back, chilling and waiting for his time to hit a nice one-liner. And the reason I'm talking a lot about Gray is because he's super important for Ryu and Mira's stories, as well as Condor's story. As of course, you could tell that Mira is the fiance of Ryu that got brainwashed and turned into a Vrim, but Gray ends up falling in love with her, gaining humanity and compassion for fellow machines and other people. And Guy starts to see the humanity that Gray is showing coming through, thinking that he's more human and more relatable than people that he even knows. And they even start having mutual respect for each other as warriors and combatants. And interesting enough, their fates are going to be more intertwined and mirror each other more than we know right now. But we'll get to that in a bit, because I want to try my best to stay on Guy, as him and the team really do butt heads and grow with each other throughout the whole entire season, and changes a lot from when we first see him, but still keeping his place lay away. But while the series is going on, they're all going through their own trials and tribulations, drama, love triangles. Boy, it reminded me of watching Days of Our Lives just with Power Rangers.
Bruh.
Shout out to my grandma on that one. But this actually rolls into what I mentioned earlier on how this series low-key saved Super Sentai and Power Rangers. As Super Sentai was looking to be canceled, this was like their last hurrah, just like how In Space was for Power Rangers in America. And specifically when it came to Guy, as people really looked at him as one of the most layered characters in Super Sentai thus far. I mean, of course, he's handsome as all can be, and he's cool as heck. I mean, he is so beloved by the fandom from all ages. They even brought him back later on and showed him being a playboy with all the villainesses and other Rangers, which I gotta add, I did not know Shouty from Mystic Force had it like that. I didn't know they had a censor Shouty, but I see why. Shouty got abs of steel. I could eat sushi off of them things. But from here, the series really plays out in a way that you gotta really experience for yourself. But the ending is what really sticks with a lot of people when it comes to the show. And some of my favorite episodes have to be when it's Black Condor going against Gray. Like one where they're literally doing a 007 parody, literally taking place at the Casino Royale. Where Condor is literally playing a roulette table with Gray while they're smoking a stogie, trying to help his friend's freedom. And I just love that Condor, instead of fighting this man, is like, let's go gambling! But that's just the interesting thing about these two. They have so much respect for each other that they can just have a gambling match and just give each other both what they want at the end. And that's because Guy has seen the complexity and layers of Gray. I mean, Guy has seen Gray care for other machines, care for Maria, taking hits for her and fighting him off against her. And even in a time when she was truly down bad, Gray even went and asked Condor to help him with Maria, to help save her. And when that failed, Guy saw this robot, this machine, cry over a woman that he truly loved. But their final confrontation against each other would come ahead in episode 50. After the death of Maria again, Ryu wants revenge and leaves the team saying he's gonna go defeat the big bad by himself, and the team starts running after him. And on their way there, they run into Gray, who no longer wants to be here since Maria isn't either. But this machine asks from the bottom of his heart if Black Condor can face him in a duel so that he could have a true warrior's death, as Gray respected Condor more than anyone. And in some surprising words from Condor, he said he's a bit hesitant and doesn't really want to fight Gray. He actually respects his honor and humanity, as he looks at him as a true warrior, not just a monster. But at the end, these two knew what had to go down. So they got in their fighting stances and that music started playing. Oh yeah. Boy, Gray swung that arm, almost took my boy's head off with the first blow. Condor thought he was good with a dodge just to get Millie rocked. Boy, I know them tin can hands had to hurt. My boy realized that and got in his suit with a quickness. Boy came in, hit the oh, but Gray turned him like a gymnast. Boy was on his back and Gray was about to chop down on my man's nuts. So Condor, in the most extra way ever, done cut that ish with his feet. Boy looked at the man's face like, clean my boot, you dirty clinker. Oh, I just know it's racist. On Black History Month, no way, shot. Oh, and Condor was pounding. Oh, I just know it's racist. On Black History.
Okay. I just had to. I just had to appreciate this image for a second. You know, Okay, all right. I'm good.
3 month, no way, shot. Oh, and Condor was pounding man's face in while he was laying down. Boy was styling on him. Boy got back up, started pounding in my man's chest. So Gray uses the tried and true and flipped this man again. Bro, I have never seen someone get tossed around this much since I watched Dancing with the Stars. I swear my boy Condor spending half of this battle on his back. Boy don't even try to get up anymore. He just pulled the pistols while he's sitting and started blasting while they ricochet all over the place. Able to blast off one of Gray's arm, but that boy was not not phase one bit as he start unloading right back at man. Oh, and boy was trying to do our boy dirty cause he done went and picked up Condor's sword and was about to chop him down with it until my boy hit the perfect dodge roll, grabbed Gray's arm and blasted him with his own ish. Ooh! Able to grab his sword back and go samurai jack on this robot, putting an end to their battle. But what happens next is the most interesting part of this battle, because after they're done, Gray is lying there knowing that he is about to die, and he compliments Sky on being a true hero and warrior and respects him immensely. And Guy in that moment wanting to keep Gray company, Gray asks it not be seen in his final moments, as he just wants one more smoke before he goes. And Guy is still showing some love and compassion, lights that last up one for him before he leaves him for his final moments. Of course, he reconvenes with the team and they are able to defeat the Vrim and bring peace to the world. But I have to say, what proceeded next really threw me for a loop. And want to say, if you are interested in watching Jetman, go check it out and come back to this video, as there's major spoilers ahead. But if you're wanting to see this thing through, brace yourself as we enter the prologue of the Rangers saving the world and humanity and keeping everyone safe. It's the day of White Swan and Red Hawk getting married, with everyone there but Guy, of course, being late, as he's picking up flowers for the newlywed couple, saying how his best friend's getting married today. But while on his way getting flowers on the way to the wedding, a woman by gets her purse stolen. And hey, the old guy would probably not care and mind his own business, but the new hero guy that has a new look on the world chases after the thief and had his butt meet in the concrete, not turning him into the police but telling him not to be stealing from ladies. But it was in this moment that the biggest twist in the series thus far would unfold, as the man that stole the purse pulls out a knife and stands up and runs his knife straight into Guy.
Bruh.
And then just leaving him there, running away. But Guy, in pain, bleeding out, instead of going to the hospital, is determined not to miss his best friend's wedding and drags himself over to the ceremony, barely able to even hold himself up as he finally is able to make it. As everyone's celebrating, Ryu sees Guy sitting on a bench, slumped over, waving to him to come over. And the two people who couldn't stand each other at first can look there and see each other as friends. Ryu could even tell that Guy wasn't really acting like himself and went to go get some help. But Guy grabs him knowing he doesn't have much longer and tells him not to worry about it. He just had a few drinks last night. They talk about how the sky sure is bright and how this is what they risk their lives for. Everyone gets their pictures in and starts running around, while Guy's right there on that bench as the show ends. I mean, my jaw was dropped to the floor. I was never expecting something like that from a Super Sentai show. Character from when we first meet him says how much he loathes humanity and thinks maybe it shouldn't, to going to a character that grows through a series wanting to protect people and saving the world. And instead of dying by a monster, he gets killed by the people that he protected. That shit fucked me up. But I hope you see why I wanted this to be our first official Super Sentai video for the channel, and I'm really looking forward to cover more of them. Either comment down below what series I should check out next, or I'll have a poll up soon and let me know what y'all think about it. Are y'all gonna check out Super Sentai now? But hey, if you like this video, I think you would like our video on the Titanium Ranger, who was the first America exclusive Ranger, and he even reacted to the video, so y'all should check that one out. If not, okay, today the wait is finally over as
that's enough Sentai for the day.
Recently on the show, we had a rest.
Alright, this one. What the heck is this? Looks nice. Ooh. I will say the entrances do keep getting better and better. Hey, we got the Snickers in the back. Minute Maid. Oh my gosh. I never would have imagined we'd see the Minute Maid. It's not even the right theme. You know, this is the non-DMCA theme right here, right? Yeah, that's yeah, they're trying to look out for me. It's the non-DMCA theme. See if anybody let's see. So just Braun's song. Ah, okay. Not the combined theme. Both. Oh, okay. Well. Why does 2K lock entrances to 30 FPS? You know, I wasn't even thinking about that. The hell is this? Oh. I'm good. I'm good. Oh, Monarch? Oh yeah, Monarch. Legacy of Monsters Season 2. Alex, yep.
What's up, everybody? I'm Damon Hatfield, and for today's fix of gaming news, we have Wolverine's release date, a former Xbox exec claiming Microsoft is quietly shutting down the business. This is your daily fix.
Yeah, so we already got the release date. Fine.
Wrestler that you have ranked as one of the worst of all time. The relatively unknown boy in the bin bag, Quincy Elliott. Well, today on Ring of the Hawk, it's another wrestler who is universally considered as one of the worst of all time. Put your hands together for Eva Marie. You won't believe your eyes on how bad this woman was. She was completely useless, yet somehow she stayed employed. I wonder why. But of course, if you know a wrestler who can do the JOB to the HAWK, shove their name down in the comments, Jack! Alright, it's Eva Marie. Will she make the Hawk flee? Eva Marie has recently resurfaced and admitted that her WWE run was horrible and she deserved chants of You Can't Wrestle from the fans. But she also has added that her first ever wrestling match was televised before she'd even learned how to take a back bump. So if true, you could excuse her first run of matches, but this is a woman who was with the WWE for 5 years, so she should have got a bit better in that time, right? Eva is introduced to the WWE fans through Total Divas, a show that I didn't watch.
Oh yeah.
So I never really got introduced to her.
Right, that
We
show.
start off this incredible video of a 6-women's
Hey,
tag.
it's Alicia
Natalia
Fox.
brings out JoJo and our girl Eva Marie. One
Yeah, I
of these
remember
things
Alicia
is not
Fox.
quite like the others. They take on the dream team of Oksana, Rosa Mendez, and Alicia Fox. When it comes to Eva Marie,
and
her
Rosa
hair
Mendez.
is red because
Yeah,
the fire inside drives her. Well, she almost drives me straight off a cliff. She almost gets rolled up by Oksana straight away. She then desperately tries to do more but can't, and then Oksana ungraciously shoves her into the mat.
Ugh.
Oksana starts hitting random elbows. Now Rosa joins the match, hitting a devastating kick and a pushdown. Alicia Fox, who I am watching way too much of lately by the way, slams her but can't get the free. Alicia sends her into the corner but misses the charge and Eva tags out. Jesus, she was in there for 3 minutes and did nothing. It's all going to be like this, isn't it? Technically, Eva ends up winning this match because Natalia locks on the sharpshooter, but it's an S. I never want to see her again. Bit early for that sort of statement, Hawk. Match 2, the Brie Bella and the Funkadactyls versus Natalia, Caitlyn, and Eva Marie.
Funkadactyls?
Well, this one starts out better for Eva as she does a cartwheel into a roll-up on the Bella. That is that for now as she tags out. We are now given a second excuse for Eva Marie's red hair. Apparently, it's now because she didn't want to look like the Bellas. I actually preferred the first excuse about the fire in her ass or whatever it was. The match eventually breaks down and Eva manages to hit a drop kick before going flying out of the ring.
Ooh.
Nomi wins this one by sitting on Caitlyn. They all dance with happiness. This might be one of the most horrible starts to an episode of Ring of the Hawk ever. It's got to get better though, right? Another S. Match 3, the Bella Twins team up with Eva Marie now and they face AJ Lee, Oksana and Tamina. I love how in this match they actively avoid tagging in Eva Marie. Tamina smacks Eva off the apron. Tamina misses a top rope splash as Eva tags herself in and then she rolls up Tamina for the 3. Wow. Imagine being beaten like that. 3 matches in and so far this is the worst of all time. Quincy Elliott would work circles around this girl. On the bright side, editing for me is going to be a lot quicker than usual. All I need is the 1 grade. I'll let you guess which grade. Shove it, man! Match 4, Survivor Series 2013, 14 women's tag. This is one of those matches where everybody goes down to 1 move each. As Eva joins the match, she is booed so loudly that the commentary team have to address it, and they blame this on her attitude on a show called Total Divas. Caitlyn picks her up and crushes her with a gut crusher. And she's literally done without doing a single move. Match 5 is a 14 women's tag. Once again, when Eva Marie enters the match, she is loudly booed. Straight away, she reverses Alicia Fox in the corner and sits on her for the free. She tags straight back out. This is disturbing. 5 matches in and she has done a cartwheel. Somehow, Eva lasts until the very end of the match and is never eliminated. I guess it's quite smart really. If you just spend as little time as possible in the ring, you might win. Nikki Bella beats Summer Rae with a shock treatment backbreaker. The Bellas all do a crazy dance, but Eva does nothing. Match 6 is a Christmas Critters 12 women's tag. Eva joins this one much earlier than usual with a brutal throw to the mat. Game over right there. Don't you love how quickly she scrambles out of the ring each time? It's like she's scared in case someone grabs her and asks her to do more. The comedy team are getting all the names of the characters wrong. I don't blame them, there's so much chaos going on.
Bruh.
The match breaks down and Eva desperately tries to grab someone and throw them out of the ring. Yeah, to be honest, Eva, I think she was going no matter what. They all charge around in a circle, holding each other's arms and hitting weak clotheslines. It is cringe factor 11. Natalya wins with the sharpshooter. Match 7 is actually a massive deal for Eva Marie because it's the final match of her in 2013. And she has made it her New Year's resolution to be a better wrestler. Eva Marie starts the final match of 2013 with Caitlyn. Eva grinds on her like she's Quincy Elliott. She hits a devastating elbow and blows kisses. She pays for that and turns around into a dropkick. Caitlyn beats her up in the corner and then hits a devastating backbreaker and something crazy, but I have no idea how Eva kicks out of that too. Eva Marie still has energy and she hits a kick and a slap. She tries to make the tag, but all the other girls are ignoring her, so she slaps Cameron in the face.
Bruh.
And that is officially the most ring time that Eva Marie has had in 7 matches. It can't have lasted more than 1 minute. The match breaks down and Caitlyn just sort of rolls Eva Marie out the ring. Oksana wins this one by beating a Bella twin. It's still an S, but what I will say is at least Eva is trying to build some sort of character here as she embraces the boos from the crowd. She still hasn't actually done anything though. Off we go to 2014 for a tag match. Eva Marie once again teams up with Natalya to take on AJ Lee and Tamina. Eva will actually start with Tamina. Tamina shoves her and takes her down by her meathead. Eva gets her away by stomping on her toes. Eva hits a barge down and does a cartwheel straight into an arm drag. The comedy team are the only impressed people in the building. Tamina smashes her from behind and tags AJ, who quickly gets a 2 on a back elbow. They just slowly beat her up for a while without much happening. Eva eventually desperately crawls through AJ's legs and kicks her away to tag out. Natalya makes AJ Lee tap out to the sharpshooter. I am really struggling at this point. She did get on the WrestleMania card for that year in a multi-woman tag match, but her involvement was so little it's just not worth it. So why am I still talking about it? I don't know.
Look. It's a good look.
Match 10 tag match. Nikki Bella and Eva Marie, and they take on the Funkadactyls. Eva Marie joins the match with Nikki hitting double kicks to Cameron. Special ref Summer refuses to count. Cameron then rolls up Eva and the ref fast counts to 3. Good. Match 11, incredibly, is her first ever singles match. Eva Marie versus Summer Rae. Well, I'd make a video about Spray, but this video is ruining my day. We start this one with the announcement that Eva Marie has made the Hot 100 list. Who is voting this woman? She is not the Hawks' cup of tea. Eva distracts Summer by saying she needs to tie her shoelace and then she smacks her one. Summer comes back with kicks in the corner and a haircut throw. Summer is slowly throwing her face into the mat when her ex-boyfriend Fandango dances on the ramp. Summer screams with rage and Eva wins with a roll-up. Match 12. Wow, 2 singles matches in a row. It's basically a record for her. AJ Lee versus Eva Marie. Eva slaps her and shoves her down. This fires up AJ, who chases her as Eva dumps in her thong with fear. But she's actually pushing out a possum as she boots AJ in the ribs and then throws her from the ring. Nothing happens, and AJ is back in the ring where Eva sends her into the corner. Now it's a huge clothesline from Eva Marie. AJ Lee jumps on her back and Eva is unable to fight her off as AJ locks in the Black Widow submission and Eva taps out. I think I'm going to tap out, this is brutal. Match 13 is the hat trick of singles matches. Once again it's AJ Lee versus Eva Marie. So good they had to do it again. We start with Eva Marie doing some sort of takedown as the camera team desperately cut away so we can't see how bad it was. Back at the match and AJ hits a charging dropkick. She starts holding Eva's hair and skipping around like a constipated pixie before eventually spin kicking Eva down. Eva rolls out of the ring where she kicks AJ into the apron. That gets Eva a 2 back in the ring. Now it's the move of the video as Eva crushes her opponent with a backbreaker. Unfortunately, she doesn't bother making a pin, and instead she tries another one, and this time AJ counters into the Black Widow for another tap-out win. Well, it's the best match so far. It went 2 minutes. If this was match 1, I might have given it a D, but we're on match 13. Match 14 Eva Marie versus Alicia
13
Fox.
reasons why.
I've heard some quiet crowds, but this one might take the cake. Fox hits a hip toss for a 1, and Eva does a roll-up for a nothing. Eva isn't finished and does a double leg for yet another nothing. 1 minute into the match, and Eva gets tired of this match and starts poking the special referee in the head. They both start beating up the referee, and it just sort of ends. Good. Match 15 is a 4-on-1 smash fest. Brie Bella is the one getting smashed, and it ends to the Alicia Fox spaghetti kick.
Hey,
Match 16, AJ Lee versus Eva Marie. Again. What, because it was barely our best match so far? Well, this one will not be regarded as our best match because nothing happens, and Paige distracts AJ Lee, allowing Eva to roll her up. I guess it's pretty insulting for her having to lose to Eva Marie, a girl whose finisher is a roll-up. Match 17. What is their obsession with having these two face each other? AJ Lee charges, and Eva is filling her thong with fear. And she's out of the ring, where somehow she manages to drag AJ down and get a 2 count. This is rewarded with loud chants of "You can't wrestle." AJ blocks a slap and throws Eva to the mat. She nails the net breaker for a 2 count, and she rips off some of Eva's haircut. AJ Lee is about to finish off Eva with a spin kick when Paige skips down the ramp, making AJ rage. These two will fight on the outside just until the ref decides to count AJ out. A bad week for AJ Lee, losing twice to Eva Marie. Match 18, 6 women's tag. It feels like Eva Marie is somehow becoming more important than the others on this show. The match literally breaks down straight away without Eva even doing anything. She is drop-kicked away like a piece of trash. Nobody cares. Match 19 is a 2-on-1
I'm not gonna lie to you, I kind of forgot about Layla
versus Cameron
in WWE.
and Eva Marie. Eva Marie looks very angered at being thrown into the corner. She aggressively charges into an arm drag. Eva fights out of the arm drag as the crowd chant "You can't wrestle." The Bella gets distracted and pays for it as Eva throws her to the mat by the haircut. Eva does a boot choke in the corner and tags out. She comes back quickly doing not a lot really. For some reason this feels longer than all the matches combined without anything of note happening.
That's not Charles Robinson.
Sends Cameron into a partner on the apron and they almost botched the roll-up, but you can't blame Eva for that. At this point, Eva Marie went on hiatus. First because she busted her boobs open, and then after that to get help from Brian Kendrick. He was either repairing her boob or training her to wrestle, I don't know. When she returned, she had a spell of matches on NXT, and there were several instances here that showed that Eva was still struggling with a match where she forgot to kick out of a pin, and another one where she had to cancel a match due to a wardrobe malfunction. But she does return to the main roster just as a character who deliberately faked injuries to get out of matches. Eventually she was busted for steroids and suspended for 30 days. She was not missed, and by the summer of 2017 she was finally parting ways from the WWE. For some reason the story does not end here though, because they rehire her in 2021. You have to imagine that Vince loved her and wanted to take her on a special secret island vacation or something like that anyway.
Shout out to Sheamus.
This time her protege would be Doudrop for some reason. This was quite upsetting for some fans. Match 20 is a tag match. Asuka and Naomi take on Eva Marie and Doudrop. Eva has slightly changed the colour of her hair, which is an exciting development for her. Straight away, Eva is too scared and she tags out. Doudrop has done all the hard work and Eva Marie then tags herself back in, but she can only get a 2 count. Eva desperately wants to tag out again, but Doudrop isn't having that. Naomi rolls up Eva for the 3. Kind of interesting that they're embracing that Eva can't wrestle now. It still kind of sucks Sonny Siaki's ass though. Match 21 is another tag match. Asuka and Naomi again versus the Evolution. Yeah, they're calling themselves that. Hopefully this one is an Evolution and it can end a bit quicker. Basically, Eva does nothing again and forces her partner to do everything. They do a reverse of the last match though, where Doudrop is the one that needs help to tag out, but now Eva runs away. Despite that, somehow Doudrop beats the other 2 girls in a row. Eva grabs the mic and declares herself the winner. Match 22, 8 women's tag. The Evolution are still having tension. I have no idea why they're still teaming with each other. Eva Marie pisses her off quickly here, tagging herself in against Naomi. Marie pushes her in the face and instantly scrambles away to tag out. I love how everybody hits dives to the outside, but they're all too scared to trust Eva with a dive. Instead, Alexa Bliss screams at her, which is enough to knock Eva to the outside. She doesn't do anything. Nia Jax wins with a Samoan drop, and I was most certainly okay with that. Once again, Eva Marie declares herself the winner. Now it's a contenders match for the tag belts. The Evolution will face Tamina and Natalya. Eva Marie starts for hair flick at Natalya, which enrages her. Eva Marie clings to the ropes for a while and then tags out. After a crossbody, she wants to tag in. Her pin only gets a 2 though. A weird video package starts playing which distracts Eva and she turns around into a leaping calf kick from Tamina. Let's be honest, nobody really expected them to win. Well, this is kind of random. Match 24 is their only singles pay-per-view match. It's SummerSlam 2021. Eva Marie versus Alexa Bliss. Somehow, Eva Marie goes falling out of the ring straight away. Eva comes back into the ring but can't catch a hold of Bliss, who drop toe holds her to the mat. Eva Marie finally comes back with some brawling and she throws Bliss to the mat. Eva starts beating up the toy doll of Alexa Bliss and she also throws a slap at her. This fires up Alexa Bliss.
I know, this must have been
like
really fun to watch live.
Alexa crushes her opponent with a forward roll for a 2. How is this 3-minute match so slow? Eva Marie misses a charge now and crashes into the corner. Alexa flies off the top with a twisting blister which misses her, and Eva tries some hopeful pins. Marie complains at the referee for ages, which costs her, and she turns around into a DDT for the 3. Dewdrop does not seem impressed about this loss. How have we still not had a single thing close to impressive? Match 25, Dewdrop versus Eva Marie. Eva's entrance goes on for far longer than the match itself. Dewdrop starts off by barging her down, but then she somehow misses and doesn't miss her back senton at the same time.
Bruh.
Eva manages to dodge in the corner, starts slamming the meathead into the corner. Dewdrop puts the meathead to good use now and sends Eva to the mat. It's a big squash in the corner now. Somehow, Eva slips out of a slam by grabbing an eyelash. She is too weak to do a roll-up though, and Dewdrop now hits a back senton. Eva Marie conveniently sits up and awaits the finish, which is a crossbody. Well, it was one of the best Eva Marie matches, but it's still horrible and 2 minutes long. Shove it. Match 26. Final match! Yes, finally! It's Eva Marie versus Dewdrop once again. This time, Eva will cut an in-ring promo. She tells us that we need to look at her and then look at Dewdrop. She says that she looks like a mess and isn't a proper woman. Dewdrop smiles about this and charges. Eva Marie vastly has a speed advantage here from what I can tell. This is basically how the match keeps going for a while, with Eva running her around the ring. Eva comes back to the ring and she grabs an eyelash. Her crossbody is caught and Dewdrop hits her and hits the back senton. For some reason, Eva sits forward and awaits for the crossbody to hit her, and it's over. It's actually game over. Well, that was truly something. Actually, it was more like nothing. How do you have 26 matches and the sum total of your offense is a backbreaker? The second one was kind of more bearable because they were mostly just making fun of her and they weren't trying to mask the fact that she couldn't wrestle. The crowd liked to chant "you can't wrestle" a lot. I did expect to see a lot more botches here. I guess when you're hardly involved, there isn't a whole lot for you to mess up. When it comes to women's wrestling, Asia from WCW and Nicole Bass from the WWF are the 2 big ones that are ranked as worse than Eva Marie. Whilst I haven't actually covered Nicole Bass, I have covered Asia, and let me tell you, brother, Eva Marie was worse than Asia. At least it felt like Asia was trying to learn things, and she was in WCW for much less time than Eva was in the WWE. So hopefully you all know what to do and you can set that straight, because Eva is worse than Asia. And on that subject, Eva is also a lot worse than the boy in the bin bag. No matter what you think about Quincy, I saw some effort to pick in some new moves and the live crowd liked Quincy. They hated Eva Marie though. Chants of "you can't wrestle" were common. So ultimately, the final grade for Eva Marie deserves a place in the Shove It Zone, as this was the worst of the season so far. It was appalling and straight up vile, and if you don't agree with that, I'll take away your smile.
Bruh. I guess, you know, the man Finley, you know, he doing work. He's doing hella work, but you know, I guess he can't work miracles, you know. He can't work miracles. He's only got so much that he can do, to be honest. I don't know. I know Finley has done some incredible things, truly. But I guess even he couldn't take care of that. Now, let's see. What we got? Industrial. That was a nice break from interning. Well, having other people intern. I'm only on to like 3:30, and then I gotta go to the stove. I figure a nice break. Oh yeah, I can be much faster now. What's in here? Oh, regenerate health? Damn, that's crazy. I don't have a lighter. Okay. Wait, what are you? Oh, he's human. He's human. It come with agua. Oh wait, you're an upper cruster. It come with good job. It come with good job. It come with good job. I'm sorry. I'm not sorry because I said it. I'm sorry because I have no intention of stopping yet. That's why I'm sorry. That is actually why I'm apologizing. 'Cause I know I'm not done. Uh-oh. Alright, you guys, go do your thing. Yes, sir. Yes, sir, go do your thing, man. Oh my lord. Oh, good heavens. Alright, can't do anything yet. Can't do anything quite yet. Oh, he knocked out the power. That's fantastic. That's also fantastic. I didn't do anything. Oh! Oh. Crap. That was awesome. Yeah, that was pretty awesome. Okay. Well. Yo, chill. Let's go with the taser. Silent but deadly. That's my motto. Silent but deadly. Alright, we need to get the rest of that. Cool. Well, he can't understand us, but he'll be fine. Oh, awesome. Okay, got it. There's nobody else around, right? Alright, you go on in there. Hit that. Don't come near me. No, sir, don't come near me. Bruh. Okay, that could have gone a lot worse. Ah! He doesn't even have any evidence. What? Like, dude. Didn't even have any evidence. Like, yeah, I did it. But how does he know? I mean, it doesn't make any sense. Oh, crap! Okay. Well, look at that. Nobody else in the police station, huh? This means I can just go on ahead and get this employee out. They just didn't know they were an employee. Okay. Beautiful. Ooh, let's buy some more dizzy grenades. One can never have enough dizzy grenades. Crap. Alright, all of you are gonna stand guard right over there. No, I know, but the budget got budget's kind of slashed this year. Yes, my friend, thank you. Okay. Well, you know, we could always use some more. Paralyzer trap. Don't hit him. Oh my god, bro, he's stupid, man. That could have gone better. Oh boy. Oh hey, you know, you're here. Oh crap. Alright, officer, it's not what you think. It's pretty much what you think, but it's not. You know, we could use a good firefighter on our team. Never know when you might need to fight the fires of complacency. And the literal fires. But, you know, the fires of complacency. Do we have any more? Got drugs. Awesome. Awesome. Oh, I hear somebody doing work. Damn. Was a good example of civil forfeiture. Alright, what can we give up? Yeah, that. The axe. Shotgun. That. And that. And we're gonna give up that, just in case I get an armor durability spray. Can keep that. Is there anybody? Oh, it's just the chest. Forgot to get the chest. Okay. That seems like a nice little thing right there. Hey, so which one of you guys has the lowest health? Yeah, you stand guard. And you stand guard too, man. You stand guard too. You guys be good. You guys be easy. Awesome. Oh, you know, I think this was the employee right here. Hold up. We just gotta wait a little bit. Perfect. Awesome. Alright, now you stand guard right in the middle of these gravestones. You also stand guard right here. And you stand guard over there. Okay, don't you move now. Perfect. Now I gotta be careful because I think they blame me. Yeah, they blame me. Mind you, it wasn't even my fault. But they blame me. Okay, I got eyes on it. Alright, now you go right over there. Now, if you think I'm about to go over there and take that money, yes, you're absolutely correct. Mind you, I can't harm these ghosts. I can't. I quite literally cannot harm them. You know, to make this easier, right, I'm gonna need to go around. Perfect. Oh my god, you're right. You're right. You're so right. Ultimately, I just did that for XP. Alright, we are gonna go over there and take everything. Yeah, there's nothing else on the map. I'm taking everything. We gotta be quick about it, though. Go, 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 go. Da, 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 da. Alright. We are out of here. We don't have the ghost skipper. We can't do anything to them. The paranormal, supernatural are beyond our grasp. But thankfully, we're also beyond their grasp. Alright, we'll take, yeah, take all that. And that's about it. I'm gonna go. We got a little bit of a wrench. Oh, close the door, close the door. Business deals. Ooh, wait a second. Well. Yeah, come on in. Get out of here. Hey, 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 he'll be a paying customer, don't worry. He didn't have to be so classist. Anyway, they can come with us. Alright, we'll still level up this floor then. Firefighter, firefighters, firefighter. Where do you find a firefighter? Perhaps at some type of station. Perhaps. Okay. There's no... well, yeah, you go ahead and break into that. I could have gone better. Alright. Ah, a firefighter. Firefighters. Great. Regrettably, we don't have anything. We do have 22 dizzy grenades, though, so that's something. Now then, we'll come back to the firefighters. In the meantime, however, let's see. Oh, actually, you can... Oh, you don't have your stock. I got you. He had to leave all of his stock on the other floor. I understand. Now then, yeah, just break into this window over here. Make yourself known. Yeah, make yourself known. Make yourself known. Oh, no, don't come back to me. Don't come back to HQ. We don't want you here, man. We don't want you here. We don't want you here. Yeah, we have no responsibility. Alright, now you go over there and attack that goon. He's gooning. We don't like gooners. Good man. And gooners don't like us. That's why we don't like them in the first place. Oh, crap. Hey, officer, please. No, officer, please. He's just like us. They just like us. They just like us. Okay, raid the fridge. Banana. Alrighty. So, we can. But yeah, we can. Alright, it's good. I'm really lucky that he really didn't care about his guard's safety. He heard the sound and he didn't come to investigate. That's A1, I gotta say. Truly A1. Alright, now I need XP, so close the door, open it again like that. Good. Alrighty, so... Oh, yeah, we could free the prisoner, actually. Alright, you stand right here, away from him. There we go. Stand right there. You know, we're gonna build some bridges, so... And by bridges, I mean like literal, like build a wall, well, break the wall. And for you, you can make yourself useful by standing behind the computer. Now, I'm gonna walk away. Do you hear me say? Wait, no. When I walk away, do you hear me say? Oh, crap. Okay, they seem to be a little upset. Just a little. This is good. No, come back. Come on back. That one got away. Never enough interns, man. Never enough interns. Okay, so you, right here, you know, and you, where's the control module? Well, close enough. Oh, shoot. Awesome. Bruh. I didn't give him though. I guess, you know, you can't... You can take the firefighter out of the firehouse, but you can't take the firefighter outside of the firefighter. Uh-oh. Good man, good man. Alrighty. Fantastic. Who keeps landmines in a firehouse? I don't know. Interesting people. They do. That's what they do. That is what they do. Whoa, 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 Mr. Drug Dealer, you're a successful entrepreneur. Darn. A very successful entrepreneur, might I speak. Alright, we'll get some cigarette. Rage poison. Nah. Alright, what do you want? Neutralize, alright. Let's go ahead and do that. Oh, he's got a gun. That could complicate things slightly. Very slightly. What are the other jobs we need? Trade all. Okay, this one's the easiest though. Alright, you two. The direct approach is sometimes the best approach. Good man, good man. Hard to find good interns, so I'm glad they survived. Oh, dude, get out of the doorway. I'm trying to close the damn door. Jeez. No consideration. Just gonna take the fridge, and we don't want to wake him up. You know, we don't want to wake him up. Okay. Sure, why not? Clone item. Really, the best thing is to clone some healing supplies. Ah, man, you're a piece of work, you know that? Piece of work. Just a piece of work. You just see money on the ground and you think you could just take it. What do you, no, please, okay, okay, he doesn't like the thief, alright, man, alright. Be cool, man, just, alright, you stay right there. I'm not going very far. Thank you. Alright, now, go stand over there. Go ahead and stand right over there. Hey, buddy. Hey, guys. There's a non-violent solution. Okay, there's a non-violent solution. There's always a non-violent solution. Most of the time. Not all the time, but most of the time. At the very least, they didn't inflict violence on me, so I count that as a non-violent solution. Oh, crap. Oh, okay, thank God. Hey, you're a slum dweller, right? You go over there and just, stand guard. Alright, everyone, go. Oh, okay, good. I just know one of them is gonna die. All of you, take him out. Oh no. Hey, you don't want to do it. Yeah, you don't want to hurt these guys, right? Bro, they're not gonna defend themselves. Guess not. stand guard over there. Oh, yeah, I don't want you here either. You weren't my intern, you were actually his intern. So you should go stand over there. I don't know if he's gonna last. But, hey, maybe. We'll see. Not my problem. Oh, Christ. Woof. Oh, man. I don't have a wrench, do I? Nope, I have no wrench. Awesome. Alright, you're a shapeshifter. You are a shape. I would be doing the city a service. I would be doing a service. Truly and utterly a service, man. I would be doing a service. I'd be doing such a good thing. They don't know, man. They don't know. Yeah, I'd be doing a service. It's a public service, man. I'm doing that. Yeah. Look at his yee ass haircut. Like, nah, man. Look. Yeah, you go ahead and you get me that thing. Commit some civil forfeiture. All right, my friend. Commit some civil forfeiture. You good at it. I tell you, good civil forfeiture, man. He knew too much. No, you idiots. Oh, that worked out, actually. Hey, you. Oh, crap. Fumble. Ooh. Thankfully, the lack of perception denoted the loss of aura. It denoted it, but they just didn't realize it. Now, where's that shapeshifter at, man? Where is that shapeshifter? It has to be in an area with not too many police officers, because they'll shoot that thing on sight. It's an abomination. Much like pineapple on pizza. And if we can't find him, he's been terminated, we'll find a nice pile of money. Unless one of these slum dwellers took it. One of these slummies. Regrettable. Yeah, you know, I'm tired of looking at these guys. You, go stand guard right in the middle. Right in the trifecta. Anything? No. Oh, hey, they're doing a good job over here, man. Main branch is definitely going to appreciate this. There are many ways to solve your problems, both short-term and long-term. Now then. Hey, chill, Pete, chill, calm down. Alright, I just figured, you know ball, I know ball. We could just have a nice little partnership. Alright, nice little business relationship. Very nice little business relationship, alright? You know ball, I know ball. Uwe bowl. Thankfully, they don't have a problem with us coming in here, so let's do some business. Keep everything else. We do need a lighter, though. Alrighty, there's a few of you guys. That's a shame. No interns. Alright. You stay right there. You two stay right there. You stick right here. You stick right there. Missing anybody? Missing one. You stick right next to him. Stay on them like white on rice. Or, in the case of fried rice, like fried. Oh boy. Ah, well, too bad. Truly, all you need is kill. Don't go after them, you fool. Two left, huh? That is such a shame. That is truly such a shame. Gotta get these weapons off the streets, you know. What isn't a shame is that these, Celematic is okay. Well, anyway, take them out. Come on, officers. Well, got the job done at the end of the day. At the end of the day, it was a success. Let's see. Oh, we don't have the loadout? Oh well. Yeah, I got quite a bit surplus. You can have a little fun. Let's get a mystery item. Kill Healthanizer. That's actually kind of useful. Much like this intern right here. I want that intern. Is that where he is? That's where he is, boy? He's fine too. Oh well, we got an intern that's similar. It's fine. I don't need that exact one. What I do need though is to use this wrench up. Alright, we gotta go right now. We gotta go. We gotta go right now. Alright. Well, in any regard. Oh. Okay. One last use for the wrench, but we can save that. Okay. Some good ones, actually. Ultimately, firearms would... Yeah, firearms would make it easier to actually hit with the taser. Oh, we'll do that. Lock and load would have been good, but we don't really have a lot of crazy weapons that we can use right now anyway. Alright, this one should actually be one of the easier ones. You know what? I got 2 thieves. We'll use one of you. Oh boy. I guess that worked out. I guess it worked out technically. Hey, you. Stand guard, like... Where's the computer? Oh. Yeah, you can just hit the computer, actually. Oh, crap. Wait, what am I doing? gotta see opportunity. Gotta think like a small business owner. Like, this is perfectly good employee right here. As a resource. It's also a person, but you know, it's a resource. They're a resource. You know, we gotta be resourceful. Hey, we just chill out over here until the countdown finishes. See? Resource. I didn't even know I needed them. Right? Didn't even know I needed them, but I could feel it. Alright, now thankfully you're the one whose value isn't used up. So we're gonna go ahead, and I need you to go over here so I can get a sure shot. Okay. Now I need you to go ahead. Not very much use here. Alright. But to be honest, I need his crowbar more than I need him. In truth. At this point, I need his crowbar more than I need him. Yeah. So, we'll use him. Make it a little bit easier to get over there. Yeah, go on right over there. Good man. Good man. Oh shoot, wait. We lost a good one. What a rotten way to die. Anyway, yeah, so... Oh, shit. Okay. Man. Alright, wait. Oh my god, bruh. Okay, well, hey. No, come back. Officer, I'm breaking the law. Alright. The Tritter upper. Well, you know, let me see where they go. Where do they all wait together? Gotta wait for them to stop. Fantastic. Love myself an easy solution to an easy problem. Fortunately, that means less employees, but whatever, man. Oh my goodness. No, my friend. I'm sorry. I need you to help me. Alright, I'm afraid that's really what I got you here for. I'm sorry. Like, I know, you know, compatriots, brotherhood, and all that stuff. It's great, but those reports aren't going to fill themselves out, you know? We're not that far along technology-wise. Uh-oh. It's fine. We could probably use another firework, whiskey, another cigarette. Flee, my brothers, flee! You're not insured. It's hard to tell him he wasn't insured, but he wouldn't listen to me. We actually have under 40 employees, so, you know. know, stuff like that gets kind of expensive. So oh my god, bruh. Well, we try to do it the easy way, but personally, we really wanted the gorilla anyway. Now, gorilla can't understand us, but he's loyal. He's a good employee. All right, and I wouldn't trade him for anything in the world. Mainly because I can't communicate with him. Okay. So. Yeah, you stay with me, gorilla. Because I literally cannot direct you. Wait. Good enough. I don't care. You guys can't get in there? It's okay. And some... Did I just catch you picking up money, boy? Told you that was your money. Did you see a commercial? Like, it's my money and I need it now. No, you didn't. Didn't. You definitely didn't see a commercial like that. No, you definitely didn't. So you know what? You're gonna help me out, okay? You're gonna help me. I'm gonna have you sit right behind that drug dealer, this menace in the community, and you're gonna wait. Good man. Nah, that drug dealer ain't dead. That explosion wouldn't have been enough, but we got the money. Actually, he might be dead. Forget what I just said. I think he actually is slimed. Ugh. Excuse me, sir. Gook. Well, thank you, gorilla. Good man, yeah. Not going anywhere. Alright, we'll take that. We don't really need any of those. We're good. We are fine. Alright. Oh dear. Right, we're still... Well, you know, the werewolf will do its thing. Guess I'll just... As I was saying, I guess I'll just have to settle for you. Oh, nobody's home. Not the brightest one, is he? Not the brightest. Not the brightest. Definitely not the brightest bulb. Now he won't even knock. He just refuses. Oh shit. I'm down to one explosion now, but it was worth it. I think it was worth it. I think it was worth it at that point, yeah. Definitely worth it. Oh, there's a shopkeeper over here. Oh, they got a shotgun. That's not good. Alright, hold on. Take him out. Alright, guys. Oh, wait, hold on. Well, you know, like we can only understand. He can only understand us, so you're gonna have to go. Sorry. Sorry. Like just how it is, you know. It be like that. Hey, so same thing. Like you could just stand over there, okay? You could just stay right there or somewhere around there and just thank you. Now, reason for this elaborate plot. Crowbar. More XP. It's all about the XP. The whole point of the police lockdown level is that you get as many lockpicks and or crowbars as you can and do your best to just get XP over and over. That's why you deliberately don't destroy doors. Okay? No more locked doors. That's the whole point. No more locked doors. Oh shit. Okay, got him. Cool. We were able to get back shots. Okay, it's gonna be rough. If I had Blaster Master, it would be much easier, but nah. Alright, buddy. I'm gonna need you to go in there. Get some keys jangling. Come on, man. Come on, man. You got this, man. You got this. He got it. Let's go. Man, you dumb. You are really dumb. Thank you. Fantastic. I slime him. Bro, I said slime him. What are you doing? What are you actually doing right now, man? You know what? Stand your ass right there. Yeah, stand your ass right there, man. Oh, he dropped a wrench. Oh, shoot. Wait, don't actually... I don't remember what the damn crusher is, so kind of if the fucking crusher goes, you know, right there. Okay, all right. Yeah, you stay right there, bud. Actually, follow me, man. Okay, so I actually want you to stand guard right at that spot. Right, that spot right there. Stand guard right there. Right there. Stay right there. Wonderful. You're truly a credit to your community. Credit to the world, man. Ha, you whiffed. Stupid. You get whiff punished. Dummy. Dumbass. You stop whiffing, you stop getting whiff punished. Now you got whiff punished into an internship. Alright, I think that's let's see the Celematic real quick. Oh, Mr. Werewolf, Mr. Werewolf, Mr. Werewolf. See, zombies are too stupid. Right? Too stupid, too lazy. Werewolves, they quite literally, you know, due to lycanthropy. Lycanthropy? Yeah, due to lycanthropy. They quite literally got that dog in them, so to speak, you know. Due to lycanthropy, they got that dog in them. That arf, arf, bark, bark. They got that in spades. So they're quite loyal. Quite loyal. Sneaky fingers. Let's do that. I'm trying to get these fingers sneaky. I'm trying to use these sneaky fingers for nefarious purposes. You can get that finger game sneaky. Oh shit. Oh, you jackass. I'm trying to teach you how to get these sneaky fingers, man. Man, you are dumb. Alright. Hey, can you sell me some alcohol? Thank you. At reduced prices. God bless. What the hell you doing, boy? Oh, it's on site. It's on site. Shut up. Stop. Alright? You're no longer individuals. You work for me. You're no longer individuals. I don't want to... No conflict. Alright? No ideological conflicts. Do you know why? Because you don't have an ideology. Alright? I am your employer. You no longer have an ideology. You're not an individual. Alright? Yeah, no. No ideologies. No individuals. No. Yeah, you're free. You're free. You're free. Mods, crush his balls. Crush his balls, mods. Crush his balls. Crush them. Crush his balls. Balls have been crushed. Testicles have been vesticled. Yo, what the fuck am I saying, man? Oh my gosh. I need to drink some water real quick, man. What do I talk about here? Oh man.
Professor Xavier's mad
Testicles have been vestibled.
Strong survive. Apocalypse rules. Mutants lord over mankind, and Magneto's X-Men continue his dead friend's dream. But what about the flat scans? It wasn't just mutant history that changed. X-Universe from 1995 covers most of the non-mutant superheroes, but I'm sure our favorite characters are just fine, right? Like, Spider-Man's okay, right? You are shitting me, dude. Of every character in Marvel Comics, we don't open with Steve Rogers, Reed Richards, or Thor. The point of view character is Gwen friggin' Stacy, the Goblin Gobbler herself. Gwen's working as humanitarian aid in the shithole once known as Wakanda. They've still got that sick panther statue, but not much else. Apocalypse and his boys have stripped T'Challa's home of all things valuable and left it an utter wasteland. No food, no water, no medicine. This Gwen has seen some dark shit, and it gets darker when some bad guys turn up to kick Wakanda when it's down. Oh shit, dude, there's Norman Osborn. Oh dude, Wilson Fisk, hang on. Let me play the music. There we go. The Marauders, human beings, betray.
Okay. Got a new vocal stem. Wait, what do you mean by that? I mean vocal stem. You got vocal stemmy? Tonight's stream finna be named some bullshit. Hey, I can't wait to not watch it. After you give me that link, you know? Once you put that link in the group chat, can't wait to not watch it. No, I'm not gonna open a private window on incognito mode or anything else like that. That would be wrong. But you know, just to understand when not to bother you, when that stream's supposed to start. Six? Okay. Well, I'm gonna be going to the store at like 5. Hopefully I get home around 6:30 or so. Or hopefully I get home at 6. So, you know, don't worry, I won't bother you. Yeah, I'm not gonna bother. Oh, I actually need that. I actually need that. I actually need that. Now I can speak. I can give orders. Zombie's still not gonna, you know, listen to me. But I can speak to gorillas. Bruh. Okay, what are you gonna do for the night stream anyway? Oh, he's still paralyzed. He's still paralyzed. Okay. Well, thankfully now I can give him orders. Come outside. Alrighty. Ah, nicotine. Did I need to poison the water? No. Hey, you, stand guard over there. Oh, weak. Okay. Oh, darn it. Yeah. That's cool. Yeah, hurry up. Come on, come on, come on. What do you mean hand over your cash? Dude, please. Please, I don't need this right now. We gotta get him to the damn entrance. Please. Oh my god, bruh. Alright, that's fine. He's the only one. These two are gonna be a little bit, but it's cool. We just need them for the points. I don't exactly expect anything out of them. Oh, that was quite fortunate. Okay. Ooh. I'll act a little funny for that money. Okay. Oh, I forgot to take the chest up. Oh. Nice. Oh, you gonna die. Oh, okay, well. Guess he isn't. Hey, stand guard right there. Classic. Alright. Where's the chest? In there. Did I gotta enslave a drug dealer. Okay, well, I'd be doing the community a favor, you know? Get these drugs off the streets. Ah, there's one right there. Stop, interloper. You're too profitable. Should have lowered his profit margins. Okay, let's sell the... Because why would I ever need that? Why would I ever need to remove a helmet? You know what I'm saying? Why would I ever actually need to remove one? Like, dude, that's asinine. Come on now. We can sell these banana peels, actually. And let's clone some landmines. And a friend phone. Because you got a friend in me. You got a friend in me. Oh, shit. You got a friend in me. Ah. You got a friend in me. Okay, awesome. Alright, hey, damn, I need his, yeah, I need his, little crowbar. So, hey, so hit that slime barrel right there, okay? Awesome. That worked out, it's fine. Awesome. Did I ever? I did not. Yeah, we're gonna take that out anyway. Okay, right here. I could use a group of these guys. They're very profitable. Very resourceful. Crap. Wait. That guy in front is there. Wait. Actually, that would be funny. I mean, I'd rather have them off the board anyway. Perfect. They're all poisoned. Unfortunately, you know, since 4 of the 5 have bomb collars on, well, 3 of the 4. As soon as someone goes, that's kaputs. Which means if they've kind of used up their usefulness to me, so we're just gonna have them stand guard. Actually, just all go right here. Okay. These guys clearly didn't go to a community college. Alright. How about you all go right here? Okay. These guys didn't go to community college. I just stay there. And let nature take its course. Okay. Chill out, man. Don't do anything you'll regret. There we go. And I did say don't do anything you regret, but he still turned his back on me anyway, so... Oh, you done messed up, man. You done messed up. Took money in front of me? Alright. Is that everything? Oh, hell no. Oh, that's cool, actually. I don't think they care. Brother, what are you doing? No, how could you have seen me? Ugh. Wait, don't get away from me. Get away from me! Oh, okay. Alright. Oh, okay, that was close. Whew. Oh man, that was close. Ooh, that was kind of rough. That was rough. Alrighty. Okay, there's only that. We don't really need that right now. Yeah, I think that's everything. Yeah. Alright, werewolf, you've got some value. You can come with me. Promise I'll return it. We'll go tank-like. Friend of the family would make things a little too easy. And he's transformed back into a cannibal. A simple, dumb cannibal. Might have his uses, though. Well, he's got cigarettes and a burger. I'd like to get this. Actually. Now I pay less for it. Much less. Big discount. Big discount. Thank you. Okay. I don't know what this is, bro. You alright. Actually, you could die at any second. Oh, gorilla. Alright, we're gonna do some animal testing. Shut up. Alright, we're gonna do some animal testing. Here, take this. Oh, he's fast. Oh, he's fast. Don't worry, I knew it wasn't gonna hurt him. I knew it wasn't gonna hurt him. Don't worry. I totally didn't give him that without knowing. Certainly not. That's crazy. That is crazy. That is crazy. Come on now. I knew it wouldn't hurt. Alright, no, not... Oh, yeah, you. Stand guard right there. I know. Couldn't get away fast enough. It was worth it. I mean, look at this, we picked up some stuff. Picked up some sandwiches. Pretty much healed right up. Oh shoot, get out. Oh, he was a werewolf also. That's very lucky. Not because I have him as a werewolf, but because he didn't attack me before becoming a werewolf. Alrighty, so hey, you guys can... Yeah, you guys will stay. I did take everything up. Selematic. I really don't need... Yeah, I got a lot of healing items. I don't really need that. Okay. Oh, shoot. Go. Okay, Mr. Gorilla. You're the more resourceful one. Alright. Well, thanks for the shotgun ammo. Okay, Mr. Gorilla. Vampires. Alright, now I need you to break in. Now, I also need you to be a be a volunteer, okay? To stand in the middle of all of these vampires, okay? He did the job perfectly, I must say. Did the job perfectly. Okay, we still gotta retrieve these items. Okay. Maybe we can create a problem, and they can help with the solution. Perfect. He's a zombie, is he? Well, it's fine. Good. Use that crowbar up, actually. Okay, what else do we... Right, we haven't actually gone over there, so we don't know what's over there. Okay, let's go. Bro, don't it. No. Just chill. Okay. Yeah, sure, let's use it. Gave me $20, bruh. Well, you know, I don't actually need all of you here, so... Oh, I can just leave, actually. I can't create enough distance, can I? Oh, I better hurry up. Wonderful. Okay, we're good. Yeah, if I hadn't... No, don't eat them. Okay. I guess there's nothing left to eat. Alright. Over here. Ah, I see you, bro. Wait. I missed. It's further back in that corner. Bruh, get out of my way. Don't be in front of me, man. Alright. Okay, I might be schizo for that. I was seeing it move and it wasn't moving. The polygons were not moving. I repeat, the polygons were stationary. Stationary polygons. I repeat, stationary polygons. Hey, bruh. It's us versus them. Oh, hell no. Wonderful. You did a good job. Hey, get away from me. No, 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 no. Well, this worked out. That actually still worked out. Okay, to the victor, the spoils. Fantastic. Let's eat this sandwich. Alright, we don't know what that syringe is. Here, take this drug. Let's do some human testing. Alright, he's poisoned. Cool. You... Okay, you stay right over there. You stay... Why would you go around? I told him to go this way, and he went all the way around. Okay. I guess he didn't want to go on the train tracks. I guess he was smart, actually. He didn't want to go on the train. Okay. I mean, I wanted him to go on the train tracks, but I guess, you know. Hey, calm down, calm down. It's fine. I'm just taking your buddy here for an internship. I understand it's called poaching, but, you know, you can find. Alright, yeah, okay, so. Awesome, got him. Hey, Mr. Thief. Gotta wait a few seconds for this taser. Wonderful. Alright, we got everything we need. And I'm very pleased that none of them died immediately after. Now, you go ahead and gang stalk that scientist. Oh, they have another translator? Well, I mean, we don't really need it. Awesome. What's that drug? We don't know what that is. Alright. Time for another round of drug testing. Except we're not testing for drugs, we're testing drugs on people. Alright, he's confused. And that is sulfuric acid. Okay. That's quite something, I'll say. Well, it seems he's distressed from the sulfuric acid. And he is blown up. Cool. Cool. You know what? Here, take this banana. Maybe he'll live long enough to be useful. Okay. We only got the Celematic. Oh, we gotta get a Slum Dweller. Right, I totally forgot. Hey, Mr. Vampire. Alright, but, hey, you're a goon, so... You know what? Sit next to this exploding barrel. You're gonna be a help to the community. You're gonna be waste disposal. Alright. Now let's go. Alright, go on, go on, go in the hole. They're giving him a promotion. Yep, got a promotion. Got a promotion straight to the great beyond. Okay, we're gonna get rid of that. Get rid of this hire voucher because we don't need that. We don't need that to hire. You know, we use Indeed.com. we hire directly. Matter of fact, we don't even use the internet. We hire about as directly as you can hire. Oh crap. Well, technically they did the mission. They completed it. Okay, well, it's 2 of them dead. Well, hey. He worked for me in life. It's like Robo. Oh god. Alright. Apparently he didn't watch RoboCop. Except it's it's zombie worker now. Oh god. Okay, well, you know, I guess he didn't like that. Dystopian movies aren't really his thing. Alright, cool. Oh good heavens. You know, if he just walks away, he's gonna get deceased, so you know, if he wants to continue existing, he's gonna have to come with us to the next level. There we go. See, I knew he could be. See, yeah, see, he's fine now. He's submissive. He's fine now. He's fine. He's perfectly fine. Oh, what's this? What is this? Perfect.
Hi, I'm Sam Tucker from Microslop, and if you were disappointed...
Bruh. What exactly? How exactly? Oh, okay. Do I have an update? Do I have an update I can get? Siesta. Windows update attention needed? Nah.
By January's Windows update that broke the Calculator app, Outlook, and even Notepad, well, don't worry, because today I'm so excited to take you through...
This guy looks like John Oliver. Looks like John Oliver from the Daily Show, from what was the Daily Show.
Through the all-new February Windows update that we lovingly call KB5077181. And it brings some great new features to your machine, if it installs at all. It turns out the first step is the hardest. We're worth $3 trillion, by the way. If you do get it installed, the first feature you may experience is the removal of Bluetooth. That's right, you no longer need to worry about connecting wireless peripherals like mice and keyboard, as the computer may fail to recognize that it has any Bluetooth hardware at all. But don't worry, if you want to add Bluetooth back, simply go to the system tray and then to the start menu and turn your computer off, unplug it from the wall for 10 minutes, then plug it back in and hold the power button for 30 seconds and wait for it to reboot. And you are back in business. Maybe. Next, optimizations for gamers. If you're using a gaming laptop, we know your system can get pretty hot. And so, to help with this, the latest Windows update may play a loud popping sound every second that you'll be able to easily hear over those loud fans. And to really cool things off, we'll freeze your system at sign-in to keep your graphics cool. Of course, with Windows, you're in control. And if you want to turn this feature off, simply wipe your SSD. Next, let's talk about extended monitor support.
That is very simple,
If you connect to an external display through HDMI, then our latest update will not know what to do. And you may get a message saying signal lost on your screen. But don't worry, the signal hasn't truly been lost, because with this update, the system never recognized it in the first place. How long has HDMI been around? Since 2002. Well, that explains why we didn't recognize him. He's over 20 years older now. He looks different. Now, if you're looking to troubleshoot any of these problems, it could be difficult, as the update may prevent internet access on some devices. Your computer can still connect to Wi-Fi, it's just that nothing happens. This is due to a DHCP error, which stands for dial-up had classier performance. And so let me just tell you what to do now. So users found the best way to fix any of these errors is to simply uninstall the update. But don't revert it to last month's update, that broke it too. Just to be safe, you're probably best going back all the way to Windows 98. You won't be surprised by any bugs in that because the blue screen of death is already on the desktop. The all-new Windows 11 update problems. We had 2 failed updates in a row because Windows 11 is double pain.
Subscribe today.
Hey everyone, thanks for watching the video. So if you are...
I'll say, the loss of Bluetooth, that one's a funny one, I'm not gonna lie.
We know, because the truth is, we were never privy to the information of the relationship of
Oh my god, he's talking about Phil Spencer.
Xbox, Game Pass, and
hilarious.
what money these game developers and publishers are making
quite,
as being a part of the Game Pass ecosystem. We
quite
don't know
charismatic.
that if, for example, Tango Gameworks put out Hi-Fi Rush as an individual game that you bought outright, or it being part of Game Pass, we don't know how much money they made with each transaction. Maybe they make far less when someone downloads a game on Game Pass, or maybe it's a set number.
I think that's
who knows? We don't know. We're not there. We're for the legal agreements, and they're never made public. So we don't know how much money these companies are making being on Game Pass. So is it a good thing for gamers? It is. Is it a good thing overall for the industry? That's a big question mark. We don't know if this overall helped or hurt the industry. Okay?
Okay.
Massive studio acquisition. While Phil Spencer was in charge of Xbox for 12 years, they bought Bethesda, they bought Activision Blizzard, they bought tons more companies, okay? Tango Gameworks was one of them, notably, okay? They bought a ridiculous amount of companies up and put them under the ecosystem of Xbox.
The Xbox sphere.
That's a good and bad thing, and the reason I say that is because what we're actually going to do is take a look at which studios Xbox acquired versus which studios they closed, okay? So, biggest studios that they acquired was Mojang, who developed Minecraft, ZeniMax, Bethesda, who of course makes games such as Fallout, Elder Scrolls, and Doom, and under that umbrella are id Software, Arcane Studios, Machine Games, and Tango Gameworks. Activision Blizzard, a humongous company, which they acquired for billions upon billions, $69 billion. And that includes Call of Duty, World of Warcraft, Diablo, Candy Crush, and more. And then all of these actual
they did the ones
studios
with
as well. Playground Games, Ninja Theory, Undead Labs, Compulsion
the ones
Games,
that were already
Obsidian,
fine.
In Exile, Double Fine, The Initiative, and more. This is just some. Okay? So Xbox went on a spending spree under Phil Spencer.
Ninja Theory
Let's
did
buy
put out
up
some games.
all of these games and studios and put them under our umbrella. Okay?
Yeah, they bought Obsidian. Yeah, I mean they tried. They tried with Outer Worlds. It just at that point, Bethesda is not the same Bethesda that put out New Vegas. So, it was kind of cooked there, man. It was never really gonna work out for them because people are expecting like New Vegas quality, and they just don't have those people anymore. It's the same way you expect like early Dragon Age from fucking BioWare. It's just not gonna happen. They just don't have the people. It's not the same company anymore. Double Fine Productions, they put out the Psychonauts 2 under them, but Playground Games, developers of Forza, I guess I don't know. The only ones that were kind of like worth the investment, I think, were probably just Bethesda, Activision, and such. That was really it.
But the problem with that is that when you go on a spending spree, you're expected to produce results. Meaning, if you're going to buy...
But remember, okay? Xbox, okay? Anything can be an Xbox. Anything can be an Xbox, all right? There's an Xbox in all of us.
up all these companies, well, then you'd better have
an Xbox and all
a definitive positive effect on buying those companies.
It's an Xbox.
Take a look at these games right here. Minecraft. So under the ownership of Xbox, has Minecraft expanded? Has Minecraft blew up even further? Has it become bigger, better? Arguably, you can say, well, there's games that were made,
I mean,
you know, as spin-offs of Minecraft.
How much bigger is Minecraft
going to
be?
By Xbox. Okay. But notably,
Minecraft is quite literally one of the most successful video games of all time.
The Java version, there's the other version.
I don't know how it's going to be any bigger.
Has anything really notable happened with Minecraft since Xbox bought it?
Or like 360?
Not really.
I liked when the 360 worked.
What about Bethesda?
I liked when 360 didn't get red rings.
Was a giant, right? Do you remember when Bethesda did their own E3 press conference?
Which I think they fixed with the Elite.
And they announced games like Fallout 4.
Once the Elite happened, I think the red ring was kind of gone, so that was perfect.
People went crazy. And then Xbox bought them, okay? And since then, in 2020...
By then, though, the games were already
Can you name notable things that Bethesda has really done? Gee, let's see. Fallout 76, Fallout 76, Fallout 76, Elder Scrolls Online, Elder Scrolls Online, Elder Scrolls Online. They put out an underwhelming Doom game that underperformed last year. I could keep going on. So basically, since Bethesda was bought out by Xbox, they've gotten much worse.
I heard Dark Ages.
In fact, the best thing that's probably come out of Bethesda is the Fallout TV show, which Xbox still has not capitalized on because there's no games to sell to tie in with the TV show, so they really haven't benefited at all as a result of their game franchise going mainstream in TV.
You know, I don't really understand what he means by that, because you can still buy New Vegas and Fallout 3 and Fallout 4.
In addition,
but I would say Fallout 1
that were
and
actually
Fallout 2
known to be some of the biggest in the world, and Call of Duty with the Activision Blizzard acquisition,
that would be the only
have actually been on the decline. Yeah, Call of Duty, which used to be the #1 selling game, no longer is the #1 selling game, and that's under the leadership of Xbox. Ouch. Now, in addition to what we're looking at here,
ouch.
How about what studios they closed? Because when you buy studios, you're under the impression that you're actually going to do something with them, right? But sadly, in some of these cases, for example, Arcane Austin, the developers of Redfall and Prey,
I don't know, that would trust Bethesda not to screw up
who made The Evil Within and then went on to make a very successful and critically acclaimed Hi-Fi Rush, closed. Another company luckily bought them, and now they're making games again. But they had made a hit,
they're just
and
gonna
Xbox
get one of the
said,
studios
we're just going to close you anyway.
It's fine.
Alpha Dog, Roundhouse Games. There's more than that. This is just a quick summary. But basically, they buy the studio, and then the studio fails for some reason other than, you know, one than another. Sometimes they don't even fail. They make a great game like Hi-Fi Rush, and then they close the studio anyway.
You just kind of spit.
What the hell? Okay?
He kind of spit.
So,
kind of.
Going back to the notable list of things that Phil Spencer did as head of Xbox, the studio acquisitions are good if you get something good out of it. From the track record that we see, Xbox would buy a studio, put them under their umbrella, and immediately the studio would do worse.
I think at this point it's impossible.
So that's not really a good thing, all right? Backwards compatibility. Phil Spencer championed the ability to play original Xbox and 360 games on newer consoles, strengthening the ecosystem. That's correct. In fact, that's one of the big things. The longevity
I think in a lot
and
of places there's
posterity
just
of the
not enough
Xbox
competition.
library has, for the most part, been preserved through Phil Spencer's efforts. That's absolutely something to be lauded and applauded. However, what's happened is it seems like they're leaning so much on the past, they forgot that you have to put out good games in the present, right? Like you say, oh, well, this is great because this entire library of games is available on Game Pass, and this entire library of games is backwards compatible. You know, you could play Xbox Original, Xbox 360, Xbox One, and Xbox Series S and X games all on the current console. That's great, but what new games did you put out that were good this year? Crickets. And that's the problem. That's a great initiative, but first and foremost, you're supposed to be a hardware manufacturer and a game developer. Make people want your console. No one wants to buy Xbox to play old games. They want to play new ones. The old games are a nice feature to have as part of the reason to own it,
I think
but ultimately you need to have a reason to
games.
own the console to begin with, hence new games.
Game preservation is important.
Great new games, no one wants your console.
I mean, I do find game preservation to be
oversaw
important.
the release of the Xbox One S and powerful Xbox One
Think
X,
chat is funny.
followed by the Xbox Series X
Which
and
chat?
S.
Phil's chat or Raw Phil's chat?
Listen, I don't dislike the current console of
We got
Xbox.
Unraw Phil and we got Raw Phil.
The fact that this guy had absolutely no ability to tell what's catchy. Okay? Xbox 360 is catchy. It stands out. It sounds like nothing else out there. Xbox One S, Xbox One X, Xbox Series XS. What the fuck is wrong with you? You're an idiot. No one understands any of that, especially a mainstream gamer, right? They're not into gaming. They're not a gaming nerd. They're not studying the hardware. You go to the store, like, what the fuck is this? I don't know what any of these consoles are. They all sound the same. You couldn't think of something better than you reusing the same 3 letters over and over? Like, what the fuck is your problem? It's terrible.
Okay,
the branding itself is awful.
He has
and
a point
confusing,
there.
And it makes it that if I go to the store,
he does
I
have
can
a point,
buy the
actually.
PlayStation 4, the 4 Pro,
He has a
the
point.
5, the 5 Pro. That
Marketing,
makes sense.
marketing could
Xbox
have been
One,
better.
Xbox One S, One X, Series S makes no fucking sense. Okay? Cross-play and accessibility.
He's got
Supported cross-platform play with competitors and launched the Xbox Adaptive Controller promoting inclusive gaming. That's great, but we're going to start talking about an initiative that actually may be one of the major reasons why Xbox has been tanking in just a moment, and it kind of ties into not the accessibility part. The accessibility,
I'm getting hungry, so I'm not going to be watching this for too much longer.
But the cross-play, etc., we'll talk about in a sec. And then cloud gaming and PC expansion. Push Xbox beyond physical consoles into cloud streaming and strengthen the Xbox ecosystem on PC. Yes, and in fact, okay, so that's going to tie into this topic, and we're going to get to that in a minute. So that's going to tie into the Xbox Anywhere, Xbox Everywhere. This is an Xbox campaign that Phil Spencer championed in his time at Xbox.
All right, as long as he can stay on topic.
Notably, I think we're going to start talking about this in a sec, that this may have been the ultimate downfall
I feel
of
like
Xbox
he's going to get
and
distracted.
Phil Spencer. But before we do that, I have a couple shout-outs to do that I want to get to because I don't want to miss these that came in.
No, it's fine.
May Contain Bleach gifted 10 memberships to the community.
10.
Thank you so much, May Contain Bleach, and my bad that it took me 20 minutes to shout it out, but as you saw, I was in the midst of a lot to talk about there. 10 memberships is a huge amount of support for this stream. Thank you so much. It's $30. Okay? Thank you, thank you.
He didn't check if they were from Argentina, though. Very surprising. Because if they come from Argentina, they're fake.
Someone just tipped $1 and says, I notice you do drama topics when you play Dragon Quest. What drama topic? This is gaming news. I don't know. Thanks for the buck. Stupid. Anyway, yeah, this is real drama because we're talking about gaming news, right? Yeah. Okay, let's continue. So
that was like 2 shoutouts.
That's Phil Spencer's tenure and what he did in 12 years. Now, we also have Sarah Bond. You might say, Sarah Bond joined Xbox just a few years ago, all right? And you might say, well, what did she do? You know, what exactly happened when she was part of the company, okay? So
it's not drama.
Notable things Sarah Bond did as part of Xbox. Notably, she was promoted in 2023 to be the president of Xbox, okay? So let's just take a look. She led the This is an Xbox campaign, championed cloud gaming, and managed Activision Blizzard acquisition and expanded the Xbox platform.
Yeah, it is horrible.
First off, you might say, who is Sarah Bond?
Because it's just too confusing to the general casual.
Okay? She's the antithesis of Phil Spencer, all right? She was born with a silver spoon in her mouth. She was in the UK when she was young, and for 10 years, she went from expensive school to expensive school.
Like at least with PlayStation 3.
She eventually got into Princeton, then went to Harvard, then went to
PlayStation 3
Yale.
Slim.
Okay? Rich.
PlayStation 4,
you can't go to those schools unless you're rich, all right?
You know.
So when she basically started working for Microsoft, she
even
had
Nintendo
every
Switch,
advantage possible.
Switch
okay?
2, Switch Pro.
She gets thrown in here
OLED
at the president level in 2023.
Should have been Xbox,
Here's her
Xbox
initiatives
2.
since she worked there. Okay.
Yeah,
this
no,
is an
720
Xbox
was right
campaign.
there.
Led to strategic marketing shift, positioning any screen, phones, TVs, PCs as an
720
Xbox,
was right
emphasizing
there.
that a console is not
But they
required
went for
to
one,
play.
so hey.
Expansion of gaming ecosystem focused on expanding Game Pass cloud gaming.
I mean, Xbox One isn't a terrible name.
Hardware and future strategy conferred a
but maybe they could have
with
used
AMD
it for the next.
for future consoles and handhelds. And she was
they
part
could
of
have
the
used it for the
acquisition
next
of
generation.
Activision Blizzard and industry representation, meaning she was front-facing. She was in interviews.
Like I think Xbox One was a good brand, but
the talking head of Xbox.
It might have come
a
little bit too soon.
Okay. So in reality, what did she actually do? Nothing. Nothing. She was just a face. She's the kind of person, grew up rich, everything handed to her, goes to every prestigious university. She got a bachelor in economics at Yale, her master's at Harvard, standard MBA, okay? And then immediately got thrown into the corporate world at high-end positions and has jumped from company to company ever since. Why? Why would you jump from company to company? This is part of the upper echelon class of people who basically fail up. Meaning, even if you're horrible at your job, you still excel. So she was literally hired to just be the person to smile at the camera, to answer questions in an interview, never actually say anything, just blow smoke up your ass. That's the Sarah Bond role as the president of Xbox. She didn't actually have to do anything, but just do what she was told, okay? So while Phil Spencer technically was making all of these decisions, she was the one who would be presenting those decisions to the public. Does that make sense?
I mean, that's still doing something.
Notably, this week, people have been saying this right here, okay? That Sarah Bond was the champion of the This is an Xbox campaign, emphasizing that a console is not required to play, and this reportedly caused internal tension and declining hardware sales. Okay? I'd like to show you all something.
Okay.
Are you ready for this?
Let's see what you're going to show me.
This is what people aren't talking about, but should be. The Xbox Everywhere strategy, aimed at making Xbox services accessible on any device, rather than focusing solely on console hardware, began taking shape around 2016.
Oh.
Wait, what? But Sarah Bond became the president of Xbox in 2023. And everyone says it was her idea. Then how did it begin in 2016? Let's take a look.
Sure.
2016 Play Anywhere initiative. Microsoft announced X Play Anywhere at E3 2016, allowing users to buy a digital game once and play it on both Xbox and Windows 10 PCs. That's right, they started the whole cross-play idea in 2016. February 2017, Game Pass, where if you had Game Pass, now your games carried over between PC and Xbox no matter what. 2020, cloud gaming, the integration of cloud gaming. Does this all sound familiar? Yeah, it's all, this is the same campaign. It started a decade ago.
You might be cooking.
So all the people today that are saying, well, Sarah Bond, it was Sarah Bond who did it. It was Sarah Bond who said this is an Xbox, and it was Sarah Bond who championed the campaign. It wasn't her campaign. This campaign existed for a decade. Now, yes, in the last 1 to 2 years,
forget that Xbox is a gaming
wording,
console.
this is an Xbox.
No, I think you're forgetting that your toaster or air fryer can also be an Xbox.
Campaign based
it just doesn't
on
know
this,
it yet.
Okay, but in this case, it's not Sarah Bond's idea. It
No,
never
I don't think
was,
Xbox is the problem. I think you might be the problem.
That's not her job, and it never was. If you take a look at all the companies she's worked for, all she ever is a face. She's a face who talks. They tell her what to say, she says it. They tell her what to do, she does it. She takes a giant paycheck to smile at a camera and say corpo speak.
I mean, that's
always been her role. So when you say,
that's the role of
Sarah Bond surrounded herself with an elite
corporate
group
employees.
Of people, and basically if you didn't agree with her, she would shoot you down and you'd be, no.
All right, I'm hungry. I can't listen to this while I'm hungry. Let's see. In case you guys want to, I'll just put this in the chat. Anyway, hope you guys enjoyed. Drink water, eat food, get sleep. Enjoy the rest of the day. Should be back tomorrow after the gym. You guys be good. Be safe out there. Thankfully, it has stopped snowing, so I won't be assaulted as I go outside. Hope you've enjoyed.